What's up, Darkside? How's it going? You're the right color for me. Hello, Trex as well. And Crow and Wilcon, what's up? I agree, Wilcon. Okay. Anyway, yeah, what's going on? What's good?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sounds about right.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Bow-key.
Short slide from
I don't think you
manager
say it like
to, well,
that.
not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'll put them on when I get the chance. Yeah, Darkside, I posted it in Bullying, I think, but
Job for
I was looking at a clip, and, like, it said that Lena was mod, and Sky was nothing, which is, like, both of those are just, like, not true.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Lucy. What is up? You gonna try and sleep again, Crow? You're just gonna, like... You're just gonna... Just chill. I have to give me a minute.
I'd like to wake up now.
Fair enough, bro.
Can't swim.
Yeah. I don't think I have like, on the audio settings, I don't think they're enabled to be, like, that, like, that high quality. I should probably bump it up. Honestly, like, one thing that's pretty distracting, though, is, like, the flashing fucking colors, like, every time I say anything ever. Like, it's under my monitor, but it's, like, actually pretty distracting, I'm not gonna lie. And I can't face it in, like, the opposite direction. I mean, I guess I could, but...
How much of a man do I have to be?
That's because you're a bozo, Lucy. Hello, Cotton. I'm doing okay, thank you. What about you? Also, thank you for good luck. I didn't have time to practice, like, anything from the practice mods because, the mic came, and in Purple Foundation fashion, it didn't work out the box. I had to, like... I mean, you know, we got there eventually, but yeah. Basically, like, on OBS, the audio was, like, only mono, so I had to, like, double the audio channel. Well, Con, I always have the best mod ideas, bro. You just gotta be more like me. Exchange a GameCube. That sounds cool, Crow. I'm still trying to get Jam a GameCube for Christmas, but yeah. Cool. Make a mod where SpongeBob plays Fortnite. I mean, you could do that, but like, in theory, I mean, you could just, yeah, you could export like part of the Fortnite map and have fucking SpongeBob and friends on it. Yeah. Well, the audio difference will, the difference will probably be bigger, for, like, actual YouTube videos, so, yeah.
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, I don't know how much Xboxes go for in the US, but I know they're expensive here and stuff, so that, yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem bad. If it's 2005, it most likely has good load, so...
Plankton is
What's up, Lena and Spongy? What is going on today? I'm so glad you're fishing, Lena.
nothing like little man type stuff.
Hitachi's probably fine, but yeah, I guess it'd be good to check, yeah. Hey, all of you. Fight copies of SpongeBob and Patrick as enemies. You'd have to make, like, unique animations of them and shit. I mean, you could do that. I'm not a kitten. Oh yeah, the only thing that hasn't arrived yet, by the way, is my pop filter. But, like, it's supposed to arrive today at some point, so I can literally just, like, it'll be ready by next stream, essentially. Also, if everything goes according to plan, I will probably do Casual Movie, on Sunday. So, just letting you know.
We're men.
That was Scuff.
Boing.
You're so funny. External condition could imply what the internal condition is like, but sometimes that's just not the case. This Xbox I'm using right now, just straight up, like, the outer shell, like, there's a big chip off the corner of it. And it was dusty as fuck, and yeah, it's still, like, my fastest Xbox. Yeah. The two ports, the GameCube with two ports is pretty bussin'. My old GameCube has that one, but I don't think the Japanese GameCube does, but that's fine because I just use that as like a secondary thing. Congratulations, Lena. What's up, Shrimp Man? Well, yeah, it's Bocce from like, you know, like a Japanese, well, yeah, an anime. So that's the thing. Because it's from Japan. Also, that 3K was really fucking bad, but that's why I'm gonna get the extra strat first try, and then save loads of time. Binley Mega Chippy apparently is closed down. Like, it must have fell off like really hard if it just fucking died in 5 seconds after the meme. Yeah, sure, Crow.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
Oh, I thought they like perma shut down. Never mind then. For, I don't know if you're talking about the Xboxes now or GameCube's, Crow, but my, GameCube, my childhood one is, like, the blue one, and then I got a silver one. They're both pretty fucking scratched. The silver one is in better cosmetic condition, but it sometimes fails to read discs. On average, it'll read a disc like 7th fucking try or something. But one time it took as many as like, it was like 16 attempts or something. I want to go to Binley Mega Chippy at some point, but that'd just be literally just going there just for a dead meme, like... Still, though, maybe one day.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, that's pretty scratched up, Crow, but that's not, like, a huge deal, I don't think. Again, mine's pretty fucked as well. Not as fucked as this, but, like... The thing is, like, if any of it has to be damaged, the underneath of it, like, you're never gonna see that anyway under normal circumstances, so it's probably fine.
A new path.
Yeah, it should be fine then, Crow, I think. Birmingham. I fucking love Birmingham, bruv. I've never been, but obviously still want to go because, like, the events and stuff. Yeah, that's called Chip Shop Vinegar Darkside. It's like weaker so that you can put it on the chips. Obviously we have the real shit as well. Yeah, actual vinegar is fucking strong as fuck. I love the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I saw the thing with Firefox taking longer to load YouTube than Chrome. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, Crow. Looking forward to seeing that. Again, a lot of people just don't even bother buying an Xbox, which makes sense. Like, I can't blame them, but yeah. Thank you, Darkside. Hold on. I sent it to myself just in case I wanted to, switch to Firefox. I still would rather not, but the ads are starting to get annoying. Sometimes, right? Sometimes I will be, like, in the shower, and I'll have, like, a video playing, and then it'll just be blasting a fucking ad. As a matter of fact, that happened last night, and the ad was, like, louder than the actual video, and it was, like, at 1 AM or whatever, so I didn't want to wake my parents up. I had a shower last night rather than this morning, specifically just in case my, my thingy arrived, my mic. So I had, like, time to set it up, and it did arrive on time, so it's good. I mean, you can try them out, Crow. I generally don't recommend them because it's like unironically hard to like understand the inputs, and it'll put you in a position where you're more likely to attempt these 2 frames, miss them, and then reset because you miss one in depression or whatever, and it's just like annoying. But I mean, you can try. I mean, the no cheese one. Any token that you're forced into, so like a bungee or a trampoline token or anything like that, those ones are pretty fucking easy, so I feel like you might as well do those ones. But there will probably be a lot of times while trying to learn it where you just like miss the token. Or you do it too late and actually end up picking up the token and watching the entire animation. Lag has a bit of variance. Yeah, OG has faster driving and gets less height from ramps, which actually makes, it makes spiral skip easier on OG because on the 360 you kind of get too much height, if anything. If the UK kept the law, Lena, without changing it, then we could probably apply it too, but obviously, like, the country's got other stuff to deal with. I don't know if they care enough to change something like that. Darkside, thank you for Demon Brexit, it already happened. Sub 110 on 360 would be kind of hard. Not the end of the world. When you like need an OG, pretty much is when you get like probably like a 105 or something. But by that point, you probably should have already switched. But 110's not like too unreasonable if you play consistently. There's a new runner, Red, and I think he's only been playing for like a couple weeks or maybe a bit more, and he's already improving really fast. He has like a 111 or something like that. Yeah, it's like a 111, like 40 something, I think. Like, he's one of the faster improvers that we've had. Yeah, no worries. What about Red Foundation?
Oh boy!
Femboy Foundation isn't real. Oh no, it's just like
You have to get
some guy just known as like he's friends with Sam.
It's kind of hypnotic. How much of a man do I have to
Your old sheeple. Pitbull named Princess. Pitbull named Galaxy Destroyer. Dude, I saw a really fucking good meme. Like, I saw it before, but I completely forgot about it, and then I saw it again. It's actually really good. Basically, it was like POV, like, the Pitbull is chasing me, and then I see a toddler or whatever. Like, basically, the guy threw the toddler like it was fucking monkey bombs from zombies.
manliness has landed?
It's really funny. I haven't played it yet, Trex. Still got some shit to do. All I did last night, really, other than setting up, like, the mic stand and stuff, I was, fixing my... Hold on. I was doing some other stuff too, but primarily, I did Zombotany too, because I needed to get footage of, like, doing that game legit. And, like, I was kind of bigging it up in my head as being hard as fuck, but I actually did the first try. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, so I just got, like, a really, really rare thing where, like, during the cutscene, it's possible to, like, cartwheel onto the trampoline and have it bounce you up, and it saves, like, a second. That, like, almost never happens because of how insanely precise it is, so I never even try to set it up. Like, that's actually, like, stupid rare.
Oh, no, no.
I'm gonna finish the script first, Carden, but... yeah. I just figured, like, a 2.0 device is just gonna be less powerful than a 3.0 device. So I was like, I didn't know if it was gonna compromise the mic quality.
a rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I hope that worked. I hope that worked. Yes, it did. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it, you know, like, the device is expensive, and I don't know anything about mics, so I just assumed, like, oh, 3.0, like, that'll, you know. Because I was thinking to myself, like, how is this going to support my mic when it's just being plugged into the computer? But, like, I mean, you could probably tell that I don't know anything about, like, audio setups and shit.
Macho stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
If that's the case, though, then why, if that's the case, then, like, why does it need to be an XLR cable in the first place? Because if this, Focusrite is, like, you know, harnessing the power of the mic, essentially, you know, really getting the most out of it, then I just don't understand how, if it's being plugged into a USB port in the first place, then I don't see how it's any different from buying a mic and just plugging it directly into the PC. I already unplugged my mic card and I put it away. If you want a direct comparison, though, you can probably literally just go into, like, the last VOD.
A shortcut.
Movie any percent. You're gonna have to mod your Xbox then, bro.
There's a key.
Cup holder. How come we're going sideways?
I mean, maybe Cotton, but, like... Wallline. Bocce the Rock. We were talking about Bocce yesterday. There you go, that's my comparison, Bocce the Rock. Okay. Well, that's good then, I suppose, Crow. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, rename save file 1 to, like, corrupt it, and then you're gonna have to, like, start runs on save file 2.
One more key.
And then you're gonna want save file 3 probably as a practice file or something. And then if you want to practice pulse storage, you probably want to download the practice mod the Latte's made, because it does have pulse storage practice.
Bet that propeller could propel us up.
Can you hear me now?
Fuck off, Cotton. Also, that's not a good comparison because of, like, the tone that I was talking at, like, with that video, like, because I just had a bad approach to it.
Nothing didn't stop
Where I try to make it almost like Summoning Salt, or, like, kind of like Summoning Salt plus, like, just more, like, relaxing. It just didn't work out. It was bad. That video is very bad. Very, very bad indeed.
Good job, Patrick.
I guess that makes sense, Darkside.
That's what I'm talking about.
I did, you know what's funny though? Like, the USB version of the AT2020 was literally more, it was quite a bit more expensive because it was just, I assume it's because it's like, oh, well, you don't have to buy, like, the fucking Focusrite, so it's technically cheaper overall, but, like, if you already had it, then literally just, like, the mic is already, cheaper than the USB one.
Patrick,
To get to Shell.
I see. So, yeah, so this probably sounds a little better than the USB one, while also individually being cheaper, if we're not factoring the Focusrite. I don't know, Cotton. I mean, one of my other videos, probably. Yeah, but, like, what about the hard drive video? Didn't I start out by saying, like... Yeah, it was like... It was like, the original Xbox was released in 2001 and was a very impressive console for the time. In terms of the specs, it wiped the floor with the competition. I think that's what I said, right? And then I can't remember what I said after that. Yeah. I could buy a 500-pound microphone like a mouse if I wanted to.
wasn't kidding. Do you have any treats?
Oh, yeah. I said like, oh, something sucked about the Xbox, or and then I brought, like, I made some joke about the Duke controller sucking, and then I said that the security was really bad, and it was, like, super easily moddable.
Well, that was out.
That video also sucks, for the record, but at least I actually got the voice down that time. Hopefully this Plants vs. Zombies video, hopefully I won't look back at it in like a year and be like, damn, this shit fucking sucks. Yeah, Darkside. This is a cheaper investment long term. Because if I did want to go beyond even the AT2020, that's when it really starts to, like... Because then you're not really going to see USB microphones anymore anyway, at that point, because then I'm going into the hundreds. So... yeah.
How you like me now?
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't think the sandwich driving video was bad, it's just outdated. I was pretty happy with some things in that video. When I was talking about PAL and NTSC, dude, the transition, the music, like, the beat dropped in the music, like, just as the transition happened, which was a complete coincidence, and I was like, damn, this is fucking awesome. But I also had another one that I was pretty proud of, which was like, I had a screenshot of like a part of sandwich driving, and then I said the trigger is right here, and then when I said here, it like showed the trigger, and I lined it up pixel for pixel to be absolutely perfectly lined up, because obviously I just took a print screen, light shot screenshot of both, and it took a while, but I was able to like line it up to the pixel.
That's better. Whoa! It's a fragment. Right? Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I literally had to redo like 40% of the voice line. Like 30% of the voice lines in that video. The number of times my mic popped or I like ran out of breath mid-sentence and didn't realize it. I had to redo so much shit. That's why some lines like kind of sound like they're redone, is because they were redone. And like the tone is slightly off compared to like the rest of the... I hate that. I hate when it's just like when it's obvious that you redid a line and like... Because like you can tell it's a different day even. Because of just like how like you're talking compared to before.
Just ooze macho.
That's what I'm worried about with the PVZ video. I'm worried that it'll take like so long to record all the lines, plus like all the redos I'm inevitably gonna have to do. I'm just worried that like...
I'm not
You know, once a paragraph or once every 2 paragraphs, it'll just be a line that's like just doesn't sound right because the tone is off. But you can't just record every line in one day. That's just absurd. So yeah, I had to change some sentences so that I could have like so that the sentences like weren't as long. I had to like make it more realistic because there was some sentences that just like did not fucking stop, so I had to like
Try it.
slightly change them. Yo, what's up, Six? How are you doing today?
too wet for me. Youch! Upsy daisy. Go forth and prosper and something.
Wow, okay.
Ouch! Ow!
The hell was that? Yeah, true. Really takes it out of you as well. And you just don't know if you're too close to the mic, too far away from the mic, if you're talking too fast or too slow. You just don't know. It comes with time. If you watch, like, most YouTubers, like, older videos and then the newer videos, I think 2 really good examples, in my opinion, are Scott Lawaz and LS Mark. You can tell from the older videos that they just don't talk with nearly as much enthusiasm, and they just sound like they're kind of quieter and further away from the mic. And, like, less confidence in their, like, presentation, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. I wonder how long the editing is gonna take, because it's all gonna be, like, simple editing, but it's obviously the video's gonna be really fucking long, and I sometimes will need to just, like, use PVZ tools to just, like, create a scenario so that I can, like, talk about the scenario, like, oh, this plan can even answer this zombie, and it didn't happen in game, so I gotta, like, get the footage of that. Could take fucking forever, potentially. Or it could be surprisingly, like, not that bad. Usually, when I edit videos, I usually, like... Dude. I actually could not get this optimally in practice, but I just hoped that it would work in a run. I was wrong. Yeah, sometimes I'd have like 5 commas in a sentence or something, but for the most part, I think that's like mostly been fixed.
And that is how.
Luckily as well, because like I have like the standard, I can like move just the stand a little bit to try and figure out like exactly what volume is good. But again, I have to be careful. Imagine I just like don't realize that like my voice becomes like less enthusiastic like the further it goes in. Like imagine like I'm talking about night and I'm just like fucking talking like this because I'm dying.
Macho stuff.
And then when you get back to pool, because I'll probably be a separate recording session, and now I just sound like this again, and it's like I can't let that happen. I did record most of the lines for the Heavy Eye and Best Times remake video that I was working on. And in that one, I was talking too fast and enthusiastic. So if I ever make that video, I'm gonna have to redo like all the... I mean, I'm gonna have to redo the script anyway, because Sunday and Sandwich Driving have gone down further. If that's your way of saying good luck, then thank you, Crow. I had a little bit of YouTube Shorts rot in one of my shorts, the Neptune one. It wasn't that bad, but I did purposely talk pretty fast and enthusiastic, like, well, more enthusiastic. I think it's pretty obvious that I could not pull off, like, an actual enthusiastic voice, but you get what I mean. Thank you, Crow.
That's gonna smart.
Be sure to stop by the Chub Bucket and pick up your free bucket helmet. One size fits all.
We're starting to
Yeah, I hate that shit. But it's good for people who are, like, barely paying attention, because then it's like, oh, well... You know, they might not even realize, like, the video's ended, so they just, like, keep watching, because you just zone out. Good for views, and it makes it, like, more of a satisfying, like, end, I guess, but... Dude... That was so bullshit. I was touching like 2 atoms of that fucking tube. Thank you, Darkside. Voice training, bro is trans. Okay, thank you, Lena. Although, yeah, I think, yeah, so that dream stuff is, like, getting even further, like... He was complaining about it on his private account, and he showed screenshots from not even the person that was accusing him, so I think he accidentally showed that he was grooming another minor. I think. Because that was not the same girl.
macho stuff.
I think he literally just showed the wrong messages or something.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
I didn't groom that one girl. Accidentally revealed that he groomed at least 2 girls. Like a boss.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's like, that's a Breaking Bad reference. I'm becoming one of those insufferable people that just says everything's a Breaking Bad reference, but... That reminds me of the part in Breaking Bad. Where, because Walter's, like... he's getting ready for his surgery. And then, Skylar says something about his phone, and then he accidentally says, which one? And then that's just like, that starts the whole thing. That's literally Dream. You groomed the miner. Which one? Which one?
Coming through.
Dream keeps doing the thing of, like, he gets exposed for something, he tries to defend himself, he accidentally makes himself look way worse, and then he goes silent. That's literally just, like, the cycle.
Hey, treasure.
He'd be better off not trying to defend himself at this point, I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty stuff.
He could just, he'd probably be better off just saying, like, oh yeah, this is bullshit, lol, anyway, moving on. Like, that's, unironically, that'd probably be better for him.
Other, stuff. Come to the door. Oh.
I think Dream is, like, too popular to fail, though. Like, I think he'll always be around until he just decides not to be around. That being said, I don't think,
Up we go.
these people who dislike him will ever go away. It's more so that I think he's just too big to fail at this point. Dream be like, alright, first of all, she wasn't 12, she's 14.
Only Goofy Goop.
Nah, I mean, that's, I'm pretty sure that's what happened, Darkseid. Yeah, Lion Maker is, like, worse because he, well, I'm not sure how far the Dream thing goes. I don't know if there was, like, nudes or whatever, for example.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Hiccups. But, yeah, Lion Maker, like, had nudes of a 15-year-old, I think. It was either 15 or 16, and, posted them, like, on Twitter, and then said, like, someone hacked his account, and then it was, you know, it's like a whole thing. Yeah, you know that's not true on EDP's side, because his fat ass could literally just go to Walmart and get some fucking cupcakes. Like, you don't, like, need to... you would save more money on gas to just, like, walk to Walmart and... or even a quick drive there and then buy some cupcakes. Rather than driving all the way out to me, pretty young person. Homemade fish and chips. That would be a theoretical possibility. Have some fucking fish and chips in your breath.
No waiting in line for us.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah. The second time they got him, they only had like a minute or two conversation with him, apparently. Like, I don't really think the second one proved anything, because I think everybody knew anyway, like, what kind of guy EDP was after the first time. So I don't really think the second one proved anything. Well, I guess all it proved is that he well, doesn't feel bad, or else he'd stop doing it, right? I guess that's all it proves.
We're doing better now.
They're not even fucking French. Why are they called French fries? Me when I put chips in the oven. Oh no, they're fries, because even though you put them in the oven, called fries to imply that you fried them when you literally didn't. That makes sense. Yeah, I kind of agree, Lucy. I mean, you know. You know.
This is...
I didn't do that.
How was that for you?
Tater tots.
Look, it's what's his face.
I do not agree. The best, like, potato thing is chips, and then, hash browns, and then crisps.
Gotcha.
TBH.
Sayonara.
Echo! 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 Coming through!
Yeah, but if you put them in the oven, then you're not frying them, though, you. The average person from the UK just chucks their chips in the frozen chips in the oven. Alright? Hash browns are really good. We kind of had like a little mini meme in my friend, because he's like off the face of the internet these days, but Raj, it was funny because he'd always just have like,
Wish this place had
you know, like hash browns and shit like every breakfast. It was just kind of like a meme.
King me.
Yeah, they're not, they're literally just like smaller ovens. Air fryers fucking clear ovens, bro, because,
Sayonara.
like, they cook the food faster, they are way more space efficient, and because they cook faster, they're also more electric efficient.
My friend is
And as long as you're not a big fat bastard, then you don't need anything more than an air fryer anyway. They don't taste better to me, they're just way more convenient. Your mum is fried. Yeah, my parents usually cook, like, pretty big, because my parents always, like, eat together, so they always, you know. But, yeah, no, I'm always just using that fucking air fryer, bro. Hello, Kurt D's Nuts, what is going on, bruv? How have you been?
Oh boy!
And so
I don't even eat pizza, so I don't have to worry about that. Dude, I fucking suck at these Dennis frames recently. I'm being cranky because I don't eat pizza. There are some people who just don't like anything ever, and I'm one of them. Whoa, bro. I made that with like no fucking pixels to spare, bro. I could practically feel the invisible wall underneath me. Movie remake will never happen. Wake up. Your family miss you. You're in a coma. Chicken tendies. I love chicken tendies, bro. Dude. If your dad works for THQ Nordic, can you ask them why Rehydrated sucks, please?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Me when I fry the air. COVID could have played a part. I don't think any of the Nicktoons games will ever get remade because it's just like, in the grand scheme of things, how many people care about those games? Like, Battle, people wanted to remake a Battle for, like, the longest time. And it was always, like, regarded as like, a, kind of like a hidden gem type thing. Whereas, like... I don't really, outside of speedrunning, I don't know anyone who cares about, like, the games casually, the Nicktoons games. And I think you'd have to change a lot about Globs in particular to make it decent, to be honest. So I don't think, at the very least, I don't think Globs is worth the time, at the very least. I think maybe Battle for Volcano Island could have some, you know, some potential, but, yeah. Who's ready for some rings? Oh boy, Purple Foundation, what do you do in the 100% speedrun of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie?
So much decent.
Well, I'll have you know that we drive through some rings. Yeah, what do you do after that, Pibble? We drive through some rings again. Yeah, but like, what do you do outside of that? Enemy spam, you know, and then more rings. Nah, there's more to Hundo than that. You can tell, though, that the pacing of this category is really fucked up, right? Because, like, look... Okay, right? What's the... Yeah, the Michigan split is SCDA. I exited SCDA at a sub 45. SCDA? Like, compare that to no pause storage. Like, so much of Hundo was, like, the latter half of, like, the game. Because it just takes so long to do. Okay, this gameplay ain't as bad as Superman 64, bro. because Superman 64, I haven't played it, but apparently it does not feel good to control, and also it has time limits on its ring challenges, which is kind of weird. Have you seen the Superman 64 beta? Like, a beta got leaked, and it's actually very different, and, like, it's better than, like, the actual final version of the game. Very sad case right there. It kind of reminds me of Sonic 06. There are apparently builds of Sonic 06 that are much more polished than the final version, but they didn't have all the content that the final version had, so like they had to release that one because of time crunch, which is unfortunate. But Project 06 is fixing, so I think I've talked about Project 06 before. But they're just fixing Sonic 06, and apparently the game is actually really fucking good once you fix all of its problems. Like, which shows that it wasn't doomed from the beginning, and the game could have legitimately been good. So, yeah, it's, like, pretty far into development, I think, and it's apparently busting. So, when it's complete, I want to finish it. I want to play it. Because all I've played of Sonic 06 is, like, the first couple levels for funsies, you know, just see how fucking terrible the game is. No, I'm talking about, Cotton, like, because the controls are bad, you'll likely miss a ring, but then there's an overall timer to pass through all of the rings in time. It's different. I think in Weenie they're like 5 seconds, but yeah, they're supposed to be like, on average, like, yeah, like 7 or 8. But that's different. Also, I think Superman 64's literal first challenge is a ring challenge, so... You know... Your mum is very little. She's 4'2".
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
Fuck off, Cotton. Making this game look bad compared to fucking Superman 64, bro. Do you think you are? Super Sponge 64. In theory. In theory. If we could ever get the source code for this game, you literally could just, like, program SpongeBob or Patrick with, like, a cape and just remake Superman 64. No phases or moments of invulnerability. Nice. I love bosses that just don't have invulnerability because you can usually exploit them. The Sonic Adventure 1 bosses, like, you know, like the first Eggman one that you do in Sonic Adventure 1? If you're fast enough, you can spam attack Eggman so fast he just insta-dies, basically. It's really funny. The bosses in that game are really bad. That's what makes them so funny. The final boss is cool, though. How tall are you, Crow? Ring challenges are more natural, whereas in Superman 64 you don't want to fly through rings as the main story, no less. Yeah. This is side content, which is why it's more excusable. 6'2". Yeah, you need to... Do you want to trade height? I can't remember how old you are, Crow, but, like, this is just more of just, like, you know, a general thing, right? Why are American teenagers so fucking tall for no reason? Like, they do not need to be that tall. Like, it's so unnecessary. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be plus out of here, I'm not gonna lie. Sunday jump cells, there's no way you said that. Could be Curtis. Maybe it's all the big greasy burgers. Maybe they make you gain height. So does anybody want to, like, lose a couple inches of their height and then give it to me? I think that'd be good, right? Because then you'd still be tall. Dude, I can't do Sunday jump right now. I'm just like... It's not working out right now. My parents aren't that tall, so maybe that had something to do with it. Jam is like the tallest person in this house. Well, Jam isn't in this house, but you know what I mean. Like when he grew up here. Tallest person in the house. And I'm about the same height as my dad. And my mum and Jam are like almost the same height, but Jam's a little taller. So where the fuck did Jam get the height from? There was a guy... There was a guy who, he was, like, super short and then randomly grew really fucking tall out of nowhere. I think he grew to, like, 6 foot. Like, just randomly. It's really strange. Dude. Yeah, this run is really, really bad. Luckily, because I'm running against latest, I just need to, like, not die in a combat or a ring challenge, and I just, like, win. So, that's good. Good thing I'm running against esports, then. 6'2", 0.83. Yeah, so you're basically 6'3", then. 4'11". Is he a bottom by any chance? Dude, this is literally just like average 100% run. It's like either I play close to the Golden Sunday or I get absolutely fucked. Maybe Crow. I don't know when people stop growing. Like on average. Alright, if I play, like, absolutely fucking perfect, I can PP. 20 to 25. See, look, I could still grow. I'll wake up tomorrow, I'll be fucking 6'1". And then you'll be like, oh, Purple, I'm so sorry for calling you short, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Now you're even taller than me. And I'll be like, no forgiveness. You're all dead to me. I'm 5'7".
Pull over! I need to.
Okay, Cotton, bro, I mean... Well, I'm still rounding up to 5'7", but... So I need to actually grow, like, point, like, 8 or something. E, exercise, walk. While I've lost weight recently, exercise is for nerds and I hate walking. Got a bit of a problem there.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Do you have any free?
No fish.
Shoulders. I was talking before with my friends about, like, meeting up in America, right? But then I still want to, but I can't. Like, the original plan was to do that in January, but can't. So we'll have to find some other time to do it. I kind of realized, because they're all, like, high 5 foot, low 6 foot, that I would just not look very tall in comparison to them. And that would not be great. Because I'm not trans. Much love to the trans community, however, I am not trans. Nor am I any sort of icon. I'm just wearing the ears because I'm forced against my will to do so. Felt the need to specify that. Don't you walk inside a KFC? I only go to... Okay. I go to KFC, like, not even a dozen times a year. I probably go, like, 10 times a year.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
If I could get a partner, I would consider that a win. Would consider that a skibbity W. Twitch partner. Dude, Twitch partner is kind of rigged, though. You know how many people I've seen who just straight up, like, they just do qualify for the and then they just get rejected anyway? Like, it'll say 75 viewer average, and they get, like, an 85 viewer average, and they still just get rejected. They don't actually want a 75 viewer average. They want you to have, like, over 100 or whatever. Like, to guarantee that, like, you won't ever fall below 75 is kind of, like, rigged as fuck. TBH. This is a 401. How did I know? But yeah, if you got a partner, that would hinder your Twitch progress. So that is why you got to go on that Sigma male grind and just like say no to the women that try to hit on you. Listen, lady, right? You want to go on outside for a romantic date, right? But here's the thing. How am I supposed to get 223 in hundo if I'm out having a date? It doesn't make any sense. How's that gonna work?
How is that for you?
I won't have time. I don't have time for your silly games, woman. I have time for movie. Yeah, Colin, you don't fucking stream, bro. Wasn't your first stream Creature? I feel like I remember it being Creature. And then when I clicked on your stream, you were in Starfish, man. Best level in the game, TBH.
See my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
+1 to your average viewership, yeah, actually, though, for real. If you can just get 75 partners, then you can become a Twitch partner in no time. Although I think it'd be a little difficult to balance 75 of them. I think it might be a little hard.
Steady as you go, Cat.
Again. How you like me now?
75 friends IRL. Good luck with that, bro. I can't even get one.
Look out below!
Twitch streamers trying to get a partner, but they have no Riz. Well, the Riz is your viewership and shit, basically, your revenue. But don't worry, though, Lucy, I'll have all the skibbity Riz once I stop making videos on, like, PVZ and Char and all that shit. Wales does fucking suck. No one lives here. It's, like, actually fucking impossible to get a partner because no one lives here. Okay, how many people live here? Alright, how many of them are women? Alright, now how many of them live close enough to you? Alright, now how many of them are single? How many of them are good people? How many of them would not mind that you play the SpongeBob SquarePants? We just went down to 0 people. Alright, there we go. There we go. 0 people, 0 candidates. If you live, like, in England, you're fine, because, like, every fucking English streamer lives in fucking London, so if you just live near London, then you're fine. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Tara? I didn't know you streamed. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you had a good stream and stuff, of course. Well, yeah, I mean, well, if you kill, like, several people, Cotton, then it's not really subjective anymore. But when I say good person, I just mean, like, nice and kind and just, like, you're not an asshole to people and stuff, you know what I mean? Just, like, basic shit.
Hello.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Movie in Wales, woman, yeah. The population here is like 3 point something million, so half that for like the women and half the ones who are like actually around my age. And then, cause you know, I'm not Dream. And then, you know. So on and so on. Mario Kart. Mario Kart's bussin'. Which Mario Kart were you playing? I don't think I've killed anyone. I would hope not. It's just like, imagine you like genuinely cannot remember if you killed someone or not. Just like, was that a dream? Anyway, hello.
How we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Hazel Laurentis, which rhymes with mantis. Atlantis Laurentis. Dude, Atlantis is such a terrible, like, I bitched when I played Creature from the Krusty Krab. Atlantis is like 17 times worse than Creature. Creature's like fine, honestly. Like, I was just bitching about it while playing it because, I softlocked. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been nearly as salty. But, yeah, no, like, Atlantis is really bad. But I respect Creature for being, like, unique and having good music and shit.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Overwatch, bad game.
Going down.
Doing some math yesterday, Lena has spent, not counting sleeping, Lena has spent 1% of their life, of their total lifespan playing Overwatch. Which is very terrible news.
Well, that's where
It's not too late to give it up, Lena. It's not too late to give up the addiction.
right back at ya.
It's like an episode of My Strange Addiction, I think it's called. Creature GBA is good. I just hated that part of the train section. Because I was jumping off the train, like, too early. Like, it just wouldn't let me go to the next level, like...
So many choices, so little time.
Because I jump off like 2 seconds too early, that shit was stupid. That's not a fucking skill issue, bro. Okay, if anything ever happens to me, it's always, skill issue, skill issue. Like, bro.
She wasn't kidding.
Not every single thing I've done in my life is a fucking skill issue, right? So therefore then... My name's Jeff.
How you like me now?
323 is pretty slow. I think Lucy was just joking. Thank you for the follow.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they were like bad intentions, but yeah.
Still okay.
Bro put a U in Anna. I know that's how we spell it, but
Boing.
I hate. I just always use I use American spelling for nearly everything. I'm not gonna lie. I think in some of my second channel videos, I think there's like some words that are just like, you know. American spelling. I will not stop saying aluminium though, because that shit does sound better. Like, I side with the Americans on like most things, right? Not that though. I mean, it can't be the wrong pronunciation if that's how everybody in the country says it, right? It just means that it's the correct way of saying it in the in the United Kingdom. Yeah, I used to have to use like British words for like in English and shit, but then I just obviously after I was done with school. My voice is more American than it was in like 2020, 2021. I didn't even realize until watching back some videos and shit. It's like really weird. Okay, bro, you can say about America too. I think every country's fucked up in history, right? So why don't we let bygones be bygones, right? And just admit that aluminium is the correct pronunciation? Man, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I thought the message was cringe too, but I just like let it slide because it's just like, just a message, like, I didn't think it was a big deal. And then I think everybody just like let go. I think sometimes you just accidentally say something stupid and then it's just like, fuck. Lucy, I don't think you're helping yourself. I'm not wrong on aluminium. Also, like we literally spell it like aluminium. Like, that is how we spell it. How does it... Okay, how does it not sound better to you than fucking aluminum? I don't understand that.
When's lunch?
Wait, I wasn't supposed to switch to Patrick. God damn it. Alright, well... I hope this doesn't lose a lot. Yeah, I agree, Cotton. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking start saying aluminum, right? I'm just saying... That's how, like, the entirety almost of Europe says it, so even if it's, like, just even if it, like, it's, like, objectively wrong or whatever, it's just, like, it's expected of us to say it at this point, you know what I mean? So, and especially because it sounds better, too, that's just how I'm gonna say it, you know? Yeah, that 2 frame was probably not gonna work.
Other, stuff?
Your mom says a lot of dumb shit. In bed. Thank you for confirming that with me. I've seen memes about, like what British people sound like when they're having sex or whatever, and they're just like, oh, good heavens, yes. Okay, nah, you gotta be pretty fucking British to say something like that. Again, you just hear so many accents, it's crazy, but yeah, no, nah. My accent's changed a lot over the years, but I've never said that. So, yeah. I said this before, but when I was younger, like, this was a long time ago, I used to, like, record videos of me doing, like, battle and movie glitches and stuff, and I still have them on my hard drive, and I'm just like, the Welsh is really obvious. And also, like, I'm just really young. Welcome to my first part of the SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game glitches. Fucking disgusting, bro. And, like, keep in mind, like, I was still, like, on YouTube back then. I was still watching Americans, and yet I somehow still sounded like that. And then my accent got more chavvy as I went into secondary school because there's a lot of chavs in that school. And then, but then luckily, the Americans started kicking in. Especially because I started having Tuesdays and Thursdays off school, like...
Boing.
You will not hear Welsh accent purple. He died a long time ago.
Go on.
He fell off.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dude, I like never get that. It's pretty poggers. We like just doing 2 shots.
Daddy with extra manliness, please.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The cotton. No, I'm not doing that.
Go forth and conquer something. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing.
Probably. The run is over then. Well, if I'm just trying to beat these splits, it's not over, but... Wow. Okay, Alright, so the best thing I can do is, after combat, I'll load out of combat, and then I'll just,
Leave Bikini Bottom one hapless soul at a time.
fuck, yeah, that's true, actually. I don't know if it magnetized to me, so the run might actually just be dead anyway, I'm not sure. If it attempted to magnetize to me and I didn't pick it up, then it's actually just gone, but I can't remember if it was even magnetizing to me in the first place. I literally cannot remember.
Go forth and
I wasn't paying enough attention. Hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck. How have you been today? Thank you. Yeah, it sounds like clearance stuff.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Go forth and prosper. Leave Bikini Bottom one hapless soul at a time.
I'm gonna have to go check again. It's gonna lose a lot of time. But this is the fastest thing that I can do.
Ah! Oh, slidey stuff. I'm gonna be sick. Come here.
Oh, it's just chilling there. Alright, well that sucks a lot, but obviously, like, just to beat these splits is not that big of a deal. Yeah, Pepper, that'd be cool. I keep going to, Popeyes, rather, because Jam prefers Popeyes. For me, it'd be a mood thing, but he just always wants to go to Popeyes, so I'm just like, alright, fair enough.
Man type stuff.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Peppa. I don't know. I mean, yeah, but the chat is also distracting you just, like, from the gameplay in the first place. I mean, that's just something that's just not banned in, like, any game, because it's just too, like, arbitrary and shit to, like... Because you could excuse forgetting something just from the fact that you're talking to people. Maybe I forgot that extra because I was talking to people, and if I wasn't online anyway, then I wouldn't have made the mistake in the first place. You know, you could argue that. Like, there's no rule against, like, helping, so... I'm sure I've gotten PBs where I just ask people, like, oh yeah, did I do this, did I do that? I'm sure it's happened before. But it's just one of those ones where, like, no one actually, like, cares. Yeah, I can't help but feel like I only forgot that extra because I was, like, streaming, talking. If it was offline, I would have, like, yeah, I'd probably have some, like, YouTube video in the background, but I probably would be paying more attention to my surroundings as well.
I forget.
I mean, I guess, but I don't think a rule like that would ever get enforced for, like, pretty much any speed game, really.
You're almost...
How come we're going sideways?
What did I hop off?
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Yeah, plus, like, you don't know, like, in theory, even an offline run, somebody could just mute the desktop audio. I forgot to grab the extra. Somebody could just mute the desktop audio, and then it's like, what do you do about that? Like, somebody in VC's telling them what to do. You know, like...
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton. Going up. Super slide. The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Yeah, I think the issue, though, is, like... just something, like a scenario like that is just, like, too arbitrary to, like, actually take action. I think that's the issue. Because, like, in most cases, rules are supposed to be pretty grounded, but with something like that, it's just too subjective to, like, enforce anything, I feel like. Hello, King. What's up, bro? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, how was your day been and stuff? Bro, I missed the nitro. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to nitro across the dude just then.
I think I'm getting car sick. Or food sick.
Yeah, I said about, like, the calculators and shit before, but then I had 4 in my chat giving me, like, a lecture about that, because he's, like, one of the Minecraft mods. Sorry to the King. My dad has tablets for, neck pain. And also, hello, Latte. It probably went better than you think it did, I would imagine. Yeah, no worries, Crow. That's great and all, Lena, but now you gotta pick up a 6.9-inch crayfish. top level. The top level players are like the most important and their opinions and shit matter the most, but like, yeah, sometimes, I don't know. It's hard to describe my feelings on that exactly. I mean, that is also a case-by-case basis. A lot of the issues,
So much destruction.
we generally avoid using the general discussion channel now, for example, because it fucking sucks. Yep. Yep. Dude, I think that's like unironically the first time I've ever failed Knucklehead Ring since coming back to this game in 2020. Like, I'm not even joking. I think that is literally the first time. And it happened via the same exact mistake I made yesterday, except I couldn't recover this time.
Something important just fell off.
Yeah, no, it's just fucked because the badges are because I went on a clip yesterday and it said Lena had mods when that's not the case. So it's just some like weird fuck thing. Weaponry. True. There we go. Here we go again. Me when I say gibberish. No, you are not. Better not be anywhere else you're getting banned. Fucking hate that show. Sword Art Online, more like bad. I got nothing. It would be so cool if anime was real. Then the racist would win. Yeah, you're like defending. Like a sword also indicates going on the offense, kind of, because it's like if somebody bad comes into the community, you like stab them, you know, with the sword of banishing.
Is that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Nice, Darkside. When you just, like, barely accomplish something, it's, like, feels really good. Like, many cases in, like, a game where, like, a timer's ticking down and you have, like, 1 second left. Barack Obama. You can find your follow, how long you've been following for, if at least on PC, if you like click on your own name. But I don't know if that works on mobile. But I could probably just tell you. June 3rd, 2018, it says. Mobile Twitch, not very good. .03 seconds, nice. Yeah, I said it a second ago. Yeah, this run might be fucked. I lost more than I thought. Okay, I need to play really good to beat these splits. Which is pretty sad. Hey guys, my first time doing guest jumps here. Greek God X.
Faster, faster!
Man. Dude, I missed it once and now I'm just like missing it more. After I missed it that one time. Not looking too good for me right now, bro. The faucet. Faucet. I have no idea what you mean.
I wish this place had something to read.
Must have been something he ate.
You can't disable the hand in this game. We still haven't found a way to do it. Oh, that's what you meant. It's just to be a bit safe, like, because otherwise you need, like, a really good angle and speed to, like, make it.
Sayonara.
You can't grab it during ring, so I'm gonna have to do it in Macho. Oh yeah, do you remember when I was logging fake ring? I haven't done that in ages now, so I should probably, like... Yeah. Well, it's too late now, right? Because I don't know how many times I've been here. There's no point. I feel like I already got the percentages down.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Maybe. Speaking of the run.gg, it's just fucked up my attempt count and no pause storage, I think it was. It says it's lower than it actually is, and then some other splits, it says it's higher than it actually is. I knew it, dude. I can't believe, like, it just started as missing it once, and now I just absolutely could not do it. I didn't even get the fucking warp. I think the run's dead. Well, I mean, the run's dead anyway, because, I mean, look, it's counting up, but... I don't even know if I can make it to the end, even. I can't believe it just started as just, like, missing it literally one time. That's so AIDS. That was because yesterday was the first time I've missed it in forever. And now I've missed it 3 times in a row.
Oh boy!
I want a gold now though in combat, so... Fucking bullshit. Bullshit.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. These just ooze motto.
I'm not continuing this. Dude, how did that not kill the Papa? I don't understand. I just, like, I'm in the same position I was in with,
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I should have hit the practice ROM. I didn't even think to do that, but I need to practice Gask Extra because it's just clear that I can't do it anymore, so I need to practice it, but I don't want to, like, have to have just restarted the console just to have to restart the console again, you know what I mean?
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Bam!
Every sliding and driving level has 4 tokens. There's, like, the main objective, and then the time challenge, and then the ring challenge, and then the macho challenge.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Luckily, in no pole storage, we can avoid a lot of the repetition, though. But obviously in Hundo... Well, we gotta get everything, so yeah. I was hoping for a bowl storage combination before. I was hoping for one that would just, like, disable the rings or something like that, but we never found anything like that, unfortunately. Although then again, even if we found something like that, people might try and argue, and then it's not, like, properly source requirement or whatever, but... I don't know. Alright, if I remember, then the next run that gets the sandwich driving but dies, I will hit the practice ROM. There is token dupe, but the only way to do it is with a trick that's banned, but it's called pole storage. I'm not sure what the actual definition of source requirement is. But, like, for example, in battle, like, if you do CCA for, like, the, you know, campers and shit, then obviously that's not a source requirement. You'd be expected to get all the campers. In movie, we don't really have, like, a proper, other than tokens and extras, we don't really have, like, a proper collectible, I guess. Like, retrieve this many of this. What if your Secret Santa mod is to make a level where, like, it looks pretty barren, but then you find the Secret Santa, and then it's a Santa boss fight? That'd be pretty cool. He's, like, hidden underground or something, so he's secret. Yeah, I'd probably agree, Curtis. What about, like, the combat arena? What if it was just a way to just, like, practically instantly end the combat arena? Because there actually is, like, you know, 30 enemies left, 40 enemies left, 50 enemies left. What if you could just, like, instantly end it? Alright. Well, we'll never fucking find anything for combat anyway. Because game's bad, but yeah.
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing. Ow.
Eat at the jump bucket. Now, the Krabby Patty. At the jump bucket, every purchase comes with a free bucket helmet. Get yours today.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling like
Also, I don't really think anybody would complain about being able to skip a combat arena or a ring challenge.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. That's better.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was...
Hold on. I can't read right now. Wait, hold on.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The way I interpreted source requirement was just you have to get the collectible in the location it would normally be instead of dragging it in a different level. I don't know. I mean, it's probably like slightly different depending on the game. But in Movie's case, I think the source requirement would just be extras and tokens.
Hey, boys! You the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, you still have to get the artwork, I remember, yeah. That is very cool, Pepper. Congratulations. I'm fucking sad the campers got gutted in some categories because campers is fucking sick. I missed the old early powers route with campers. That shit was awesome. Like, the only reason why it worked is because you were replacing Poseidon and Industrial Park with, like, campers, which gives you 5 socks as well, and then you just get another sock spatula. It's pretty awesome.
A new path. Wow.
I guess so. Yeah, what's up, Toba? Thank you for the good luck. I literally just lost a run. But yeah. How's your day been? No, I gotta hit the practice room. What was it again? Oh yeah, Gask. I haven't had to use this for a while because, like, I haven't really had issues with it. Plus, I didn't run Hundo for a while. How the fuck did that not work? Is it just me, or should that have worked? Dude, nah. What's going on? Did Latte fuck up the extra somehow? Yeah, it's enabled. Yeah, it's fucked. It's 100% it's enabled. What if I reload the level? Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fix that. Like, it's actually extremely important because I'm on a losing streak with that trick. Like, I need this to work. If it even meant, like, temporarily just removing the guest jump shit and just bringing back, like, the old version of this level, I would even accept that because it's more important. Yeah, but Colin, like, that 100% should have worked. Like, I had no doubt about that. Yeah, it magnetizes, just mag itself is not working. Like, that obviously should have worked, but mag is not working for some reason. So, either I'm gonna need you to, quickly send me the old version of Gesk that doesn't have the guest jumps, or... let's find out. I think it's working, right? Yeah, no, it's definitely working. What about this extra? Yeah, I think the extra is just not working. Either of them. I have zero clue what could be causing this. Yeah, the Krabby Patty work too is literally just the extras. Yeah, that's gonna need to be fixed. Anything else? Yeah, 2 frames. I mean, fucking still used to call them 2 frames. It's saying Dennis frames, like, it's a really awkward thing to say because you have to say Dennis 1 frame or Dennis 2 1 frame. It's like, bruh. Yeah, for applying ball boost. Oh no, it was Monumental Bash, actually. But if it's somehow some sort of byproduct of guest jumps, then we're just gonna have to bring the old one back. That didn't have, like, the guest jumps practice in it. Because mag, like, for Hundo is gonna be a lot more important. Alright, should be good to go now. I guess I'll just quickly do this as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would have something to do with, like, the starting position or something, Latte. Like, I'm not sure. I don't really have any good extras to test it on. I feel like that one did not magnetize to me when I tried it before with mag. Okay. Okay, so it is working in sandwich driving, so it's not working in Gask. I keep pressing the L trigger. Because that just would have worked. I'm positive. Is the door open here? Yeah, it is. Ah, for fuck's sake. Wait, the enemy's... Oh. Yeah, it's really weird. And, like, we didn't test that at the time. Hold on. Yeah, so it is definitely just Gask. I don't know what to, suggest there. But yeah, the reason why I didn't get found at the time was because, like, at the time I wasn't using mag, because obviously it's exclusive to one category, so... It just slipped by the cracks, you know? Because, like, why the fuck would I think to try mag when I get a guest jumps practice mod? Like, who the fuck would think to do that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what...
But yeah, if it can't be fixed, we're gonna have to bring the old one back, and then I'll just have to practice guest jumps, just like on, just like a rip of like actual unmodded movie.
This is a job for a manager.
Purple Foundation's Bizarre Adventure Guest Jumps Crusaders.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh yeah, that does kind of fuck me over really bad right now because, like, I need to practice it and I can't. It is just one of those tricks where it works until it stops working, and then when it stops working, you need to practice it again. But I can't practice it. So now I'm not quite sure what to do. Because missing that 3 times in a row is really bad. It's just gonna keep happening. Most likely, anyway. Well, I mean, I guess so, Cotton, but at the end of the day, if I'm just not actually practicing it, then I'm still like, really gonna cripple my consistency. I was going to practice the mag thing today, but I didn't because my mic arrived, so I probably could have found this out sooner, but priorities and stuff. How much better does the mic sound to you, by the way? Because you said it sounds better, but I'm just, like, wondering.
SpongeBob.
Yo, mother. Also, hello, Raza. What's up? How is it going today? Poggers, I love a good packet of crisps. Lazy day, fair enough, bro. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. My mic arrived today and I set it up. I just lost a run, but I have time to get more runs, so that's what I'm hoping for.
So much destruction.
The AT2020. It's like the standard go-to mic for like YouTubers and shit. Because it's like it's like pretty budget friendly for like how good it sounds and stuff.
If it's going up, there's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Yeah. Usually my titles are just nonsense though, so I don't blame you for not seeing it immediately.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Yes, Cotton. But the good thing is that if I ever decide to get another mic upgrade, then I can keep the interface. It's because it can do a lot of heavy lifting. Like, if I upgrade my mic, it'll, to, like, let's say something that costs, like, £400 or something. I doubt the interface would be compromising it. Yeah, this is my first time doing it, too. But It's not too complicated. It's less complicated than I thought it was going to be. When you first plug in the audio interface, it treats it like a USB, because, like, it tells you to download drivers and shit. It's got, like, a readme. And then you install the drivers, and then after you restart your PC, it treats it like an actual, like, audio device thingy. And then you literally just plug in the mic, and then it works.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy-daisy!
Well, I had to click on a button that is called, like, 48V or something, but then it worked. Yeah, nah, it was basically just the equivalent of just, like, plugging two things in, like... Honestly, the complicated thing was trying to set up the fucking, the mic stand and, like, you know... That part was annoying. And then making it so that, like, it wouldn't show up on the mic, but was still close enough to me to be, like, comfortable range and shit. That took a while. I had to, like, slightly move the camera to the left. To your right. So that it's, like, slightly out of frame.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
If I move it, like, basically at all, it'll go in frame, I think. Who wants to bet that didn't work? Also, I'm not gonna lie. I think my gold might be fake, because, like, how do I keep being this far off when I'm not making mistakes? I think I accidentally took it from, like, a non-extra gold thing. Like, where I didn't pick up one of the extras. So basically, I think the gold is fake, and I think I don't actually have a 220 sob. Maybe. I've seen tutorials, and you can make your voice more, like, bassy and shit, like, in Audacity. So yeah, I'll probably look at tutorials. The thing is, though, is that I've looked at tutorials like that before, and some of them are really annoying. Like, they'll just be saying some shit like, you want to change this setting, but how much you want to change it to depends on your setup, and it's like, well, can you give me some sort of baseline? But of course they never do. They never do. They're just like, oh yeah, you want to have the mic somewhere between this setting and that setting, and you're gonna have to play around with it. But it's like, well, I don't know what these settings do. I don't know, like, what... And then, like, how that setting's gonna combine with that setting is all just, like, complicated. Those tutorials are more about just telling you that these options exist rather than, like, what you should be using. It's kind of annoying. Because then it's not really like a tutorial, you know what I mean?
Ooh, so
Welcome.
Yeah, latte.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Does this mean that I get one of my coupons back? Because then technically, like, the guest thing was, like, never working properly.
To see what
Like, the guest jumps one.
This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, Cotton, I've heard that, like, some mics only work well with certain interfaces. So basically, like, this focus, right,
Manager coming.
this Focusrite, it is good. Like, everybody likes it, so that's why I picked it, because everybody knows it's good. And then I picked this mic because everybody knows it's good. You can go more expensive. I saw one on Amazon. It had a 4.8 rating, and it was like fucking 380 quid or something. It was insane.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
True. And don't forget SCDA and depression. Smiley face. Toast early, and like the spin, cartwheel, double jump, like ledge grab, skip thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Thank you,
adventure.
latte.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up the daisy!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
What's up, Atrim?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, I mean,
to see what
if you're wearing cat ears, you probably are depressed, let's be real, so it kinda works out.
Manager.
Yeah, Khan, I mean, that's literally what I did. I mean, this is like pretty much the exact setup that Dangpaz uses, and Darkside. Darkside uses it too.
Manager is
And then Darkside was like, oh, you should probably do your own research, and I was like, nah, I'm just buying this shit, and they were like, okay.
a manager is
So-
always prepared.
Hello once again, Wilcon.
Hey.
Well, yeah, not only is it for nerds, but also, like, I know this works. You know? I know this setup works.
Whoa!
This is just, like, the go-to, and it's gotten a lot cheaper as well. Because I remember back in 2020, Tedious told me his mic setup, and I think he was using the AT2020, I think. And I don't remember if he was using the Focusrite, but, like, the total price of everything came to, like, over 300 or something, and now I'm buying it in 2023, almost 2024, and now it's £185, with only, like, 2 things being off their retail price. So that's pretty good going, I would say. Well, technically 3. For some reason, the mic was literally like 3 quid off for some reason. And when I checked Amazon after buying it, it's no longer like on like 3% off, whatever it was, so... Yeah, not sure what that was about. It was literally like £2.50, £3 off. Like, I mean, that's better than nothing, I suppose. The mic stand was supposed to be like £22, but I got it for 15. It's pretty good. At first, I thought it wasn't long enough, but it actually is long enough, so that's good. Also, I didn't say anything earlier. I didn't say anything earlier, but I heard my mum drop a package in the room next to me, which means it is definitely the pop filter, so that's good. I don't think, has my mic popped at all this stream, do you know?
SpongeBob.
Alright, well that's good, but... Yeah, I got a pop filter that's like specifically designed for the AT2020. Apparently a sock works fine as well, but I'm not dirtying this thing up with a fucking... I mean, I could just use a new sock, but then, well, what's gonna happen to the other sock? But yeah, like, the mentality I had, right, was like, if I'm gonna spend this much on the mic setup, why would I cheap out on the fucking pop filter?
You sure you know?
So I spend an extra, like, three or four quid to make sure I actually got, like, a proper AT2020 mic filter thing. Pop filter. I was saying that I got a proper AT2020 pop filter because, like, why would I cheap out at, like, the last minute on that? When everything else is more expensive than the pop filter. FAI looks like it could be a Welsh word. Fi. Holy shit, I can't do this right now, bro. So true, like a boss. Toast early, like, towards the end of the tunnel, and then for the ledge grab thing, like... Not, like, right next to the spot where you cartwheel off of, but, like, not that far away from it either, I would say. Like, I don't know if you know what I'm, like, do you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying about SCDA out of bounds? Like, do you know the part I'm talking about? Hello, Limba. It is not Easter, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, Latte, I'm talking about the strat where you, after toast early, where you cartwheel, spin, cartwheel, double jump, and get the ledge grab skip to skip circ,
Short slide
is what
from
I'm talking
manager
about.
to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
The part where you just go over the circ area entirely. Yeah, like the one in EPA. Daily dose of cheeseburger.
Welcome.
Well, I keep getting 2 sandwich driving. The issue is getting past it, but yeah, you'll get a lot of sandwich action if I can get another one going.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
To see what
Yeah, eating any meat with, like, bone in it is, like, annoying as fuck, but it's also, like, the good shit. It's, like, juicy and stuff. But it's, like, really annoying and greasy and inconvenient.
This is a job for
It's good, though. It's also inconsistent. You could get bad bone RNG and just get
this is a job
fucked.
for
You know, like the One Pieces from KFC, for example, you just get fucked, potentially.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
I'm gonna change my 3K goal because I'm positive it's fake. I'm just gonna increase it to like 336.5 or something like that. Goth girls are hot. Anyway. Yeah, bones are annoying, but that's also where the good shit's at. Essentially.
How much of a man do I have to be?
anyone know.
$2.14. When do we want it? Now.
SpongeBob.
have, like, a while to, like, get a run going, so hopefully I could... I'm being put in the same position as when I had, was it EPAE? I think it was, where I just, like, I was trying to beat the latest run, and the latest run was really fucking bad. But, like... just, couldn't beat it, and then out of nowhere I absolutely decimated it. Not just like the latest run, but like my actual PB just like decimated it. I'm hoping that that kind of thing will happen here too, because not being able to beat splits that are 2.5 minutes worse is a little concerning. I wasn't able to read your full message, but I saw the word bitches, so I think I already get the gist of what I'm about to read. You end up in a lot of positions for someone who has no bitches. Yeah, exactly. Fucking... Cola, well, I'll have you know, bro, that... How am I supposed to get bitches if I'm too busy playing movie? And in addition to that, right? In addition...
Going up. There's the edge of town.
You fell off, plus I bet you can't get 226, plus your mum. Because, like, one huge thing with Hundo is, like, being able to, like, mentally, like, withstand, like, the category. Like, Usta played all tokens for a little bit, but, like, he would have, like, his Sunday, no, his, like, Weenie 2 would be, like, 5 seconds off my gold and stuff like that, and his gold would be, like, it actually is surprisingly hard to play good for that long, So even a lot of good players would, like, really struggle to get, like, even a sub 230 in Hundo. They would really struggle. Because, like, it's just so much more difficult, like, mentally. And just having to piece, like, so much shit together as well. It isn't just like, oh yeah, you know, like, monster skip and all, like, no, it's like, yeah, if you miss monster skip, it's not as big of a deal, but it's like monster skip plus, like, the spawner bash extra thingy, plus toast early, like... Hello, Sam, what's up? That's a difficult question to answer, Cotton. I mean, I don't even know, like, what specifically you're asking, to be honest. You would need to be pretty good at the game. Like, relative to, like, everybody else, you need to be pretty good at the game to get a 226. I feel like if Usta was still playing, like, let's say, like, he came back and he was at, like, the exact same skill level, but he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play Hundo. I think a good time for him would probably be a 226 or a 225. I'd say, like, for his skill level, that'd probably be, like, a good time. So if that would be a good time for him, then I think everybody else would, like, really struggle to get a time like that. I'm not sure what it's, like, the equivalent of or whatever. That's, like, probably too difficult of a thing to answer. But... dude. Yeah, it should be default upgraded. It isn't just that, Colin, it's also, like, yeah, the consistency and shit, but yeah, I mean, that... At that point, you should be doing guest jumps. And you should probably have a lot of experience in the combats by then. Obviously, you can't die anywhere. So you can't make, like, multiple major mistakes.
These just ooze
You don't need to
muscle.
do, like, fast corkscrew and shit, but at that skill level, you probably are doing it.
No barnacles.
I feel for a 226, because, again, everybody falls off from, like, Now That We're Men onwards, but I feel like in Hundo, you, like, for a 226, you can't afford to, like, do that. You need to play just as risky in late game as you do in early game, I feel like. Well, not literally, but, like, you know, you need to have a lot of time in the categories and shit, and just, like, a lot of practice, a lot of, you know,
Mom always said,
you need to be pretty good at the game, essentially. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and for the good luck and all that, and I will see you around, sir. Take care. My ass wants to play a hack again later, but I probably won't, because... yeah.
A new path.
I said I probably won't do a hack. I'm just running out of fucking hacks, bro. I hate hackers. They stole my account in Minecraft. They didn't. I've never really had like a, you know, like the Have I Been Pwned thing. I only got fucked on like one website, and it was like a website that's probably just been like completely forgotten about, so it wasn't a big deal. Rat Proto. The problem with playing Rat Proto hacks is that people are probably less likely to watch them than battle and movie hacks, because like when their brain is turned off and they click on the stream, they just see like they just see not SpongeBob, Patrick, or Sandy, so they're just like, damn, I'm clicking off. I want to play Rat Proto hacks, but I don't think I could get away with playing Rat Proto hacks, essentially. Yeah, they see a rat, and they're probably just like, oh, he's probably playing some casual game or something. I'm clicking off now. Can't take the risk. Bro, okay, if I'm playing a hack, right, then I want people, like, if I'm playing a hack, like, I don't want it to fuck with my stats, essentially. And most battle and movie hacks have been completely fine for me to play on stream. But that is, like, a Rat Proto hack. I can't imagine that working out. I want to even just play Rat Proto on stream at some point, but I don't know if I can, is the problem. What's up, Arkham? Yeah, they got redeemed at the beginning of at the very beginning of the stream.
Going up.
You know, the more people that like redeem it, the more I regret like just having it as an option. Because like my idea with it was like, oh yeah, like it'll hardly ever get redeemed, and then when people do redeem it, they'll have like no points left, so they can't redeem it again for a long time, and like I sustain the chip economy. Plus, like, I got given money to, like, buy these, and then I got compensated, so I, like, got money. So it's like, oh, it's free money. But every time, I'm just like, god damn it, why did I agree to do this? Like,
So
you know,
much destruction.
every time. Because, like, a lot of people still, some people save up their points specifically for the ears when they otherwise would have spent their points, so I just kind of fucked myself a little bit. Fun fact, I've literally never gotten that strat in a run in my life. The number of times I've ever attempted it in a run is probably like a dozen. Actually, it's probably, yeah, no, I'd say it's like a dozen. $40K. Carden spent $1 million, right? And now he has another like 500K. So he has like 1.5 mil, like total. It's fucking insane. Yeah, what's up, Woody? Thank you for the good luck, bro. What's going on? Yeah. We were just talking about that, yeah. Yeah, we've done predictions a few times. We did a prediction for whether or not I was gonna fake ring. When I did the Hundo ×3 thing. That was, like, the most, like... Other than that, I can't remember the last time I did it, but I have done them a few times. I usually just don't bother because sometimes people just don't bet on them. So I just, you know... But Carden didn't bet on those. He hasn't gotten any points from gambling. It's all literally just being like legitimately earned.
So much destruction.
$10. You're a pussy, bro. See, here's the thing, right? Why bet some of your money when you can bet all of your money? Because winning is 50-50. Because it's only 2 outcomes, so, so then you'll win loads of money back if you bet in all your money. As a matter of fact, right, here's what you do, right? Here's a top tier strat by someone who doesn't gamble, right? Let's say there's a 50-50 outcome of something, right? And let's say the good outcome is the equivalent of heads and the bad outcome is the equivalent of tails. Keep flipping a coin until you flip tails like 6 times in a row or something, and then the next one basically has to be heads, so then you get good luck. Pretty pro strat right there, bro. Yeah, nearly no one wins, and there are 2 reasons why. First of all, because statistically you're going to lose money, and second, even the people that do win, them like if you're gambling, you're more likely to be reckless with your money, which means that let's say you win like £1,000, you're more likely to put at least a good amount of that back in because it's like, oh well, I wouldn't have won that money anyway if I didn't gamble, so it doesn't matter if I lose it, like that kind of, and you didn't earn it yourself through it, so you don't care about the money as much that you're holding in your hands. You don't care as much if you lose it, so you're just way more likely to be reckless. So hardly anybody actually cashes out,
I found one.
you know, like a good amount of money. Like, nearly no one does, because no one's, like, smart enough to do that when they have that money. It's like, oh, fortune's on my side, and I wouldn't have won this money anyways, I might as well put some of it back in. It's like, no. If you win, like, £1,000, bro, keep it to yourself. That'll pay off a bit of a holiday, bro.
How was that for you?
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
You have to.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah. That's another thing as well. If you only win a small amount of money, you're so likely to not give a shit and just put it back in, yeah. Because you're not, like, physically holding the money in your hands. You don't realize, like, how much it actually is, you know what I mean? Like, if you had £10 in your hands, right? If you had £10 in your hands, then obviously it is, oh yeah, just chuck the £10 in the toilet and flush it. Of course you'd go, no, why the hell would I do that? But, like, that is essentially the equivalent, but because it's digital, you don't really think about it, but that's literally what you're doing. You went into your wallet, you grabbed £10, and you just literally flushed it down the toilet for zero reason. That's the problem. You have to accept, in my opinion, if you're going to, like, gamble some money, you have to go in with the mentality that you're not going to see it again. You have to see it as just, like, a little bit of entertainment, and that you don't actually expect anything, and you're fully prepared to lose it all. That is how you should go with gambling. Which also includes, like, lottery tickets and stuff as well, in my opinion. I do kind of want to just, like, go to the, you know, like, casino or whatever one time. I think it could be cool to just go there with, like, 20 quid and just fucking, you know. But, obviously, like, I think I'd be smart enough to not go overboard. Considering what I just said, I think it's pretty obvious that I have, like, a good mentality for, like, if I were to gamble. Then again, I don't know how I am with, like, because you can get gambling addictions. I've never really been, like, addicted to anything bad, so, like, I don't know, like, how I'd actually react in a scenario like that, but I feel like I'm level-headed enough to, you know, not fuck myself over. A lot of people want to make it big with money. Yeah. A lot of people have the dream of just like, well, you know, if like millions of people are gambling and I'm involved, well, one of us has to win. It could be me. And imagine if I put in £10 and won, like, 100,000. It's like, wow, that's crazy. And yeah, it is, like, some people genuinely do win insane money, but most of them lose it again, because that's, again, they're just, if you're gambling, you're probably not good with your money. Statistically, you're bad with your money. And statistically, you're not going to win. But even if you do win, you'll put the money back into the gambling anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the thrill of winning money, yeah. It's kind of like, opening those, you remember, like, the CSGO cases? Do you remember that whole thing? Like, that's such an old thing, but, like, the CSGO lotto shit and, like, all the cases. Some people were winning, like, actual good money with those, but... yeah. A lot of people, especially, like, teenagers and children and stuff, were just getting scammed, essentially. Because obviously, like, you can't expect a fucking, like, young teenager or something to just, like... When they're shown, like, this fun gambling thing, essentially, just, like, you know, skinned, you know, with the okay, with the skin of CSGO, like, obviously, they're just not gonna realize, like, the severity, and they're just gonna fucking gamble, you know, you can use Mummy's credit card. I've played a tiny bit of CSGO, I didn't really care for it. I've played, Valorant, which is pretty quirky CSGO, I would say. It's like CSGO, but with, like, Overwatch sprinkled on it. It's weird. I couldn't really get into Valorant because, like, I can't play... Dude, I had to make an account on a VPN so that I could join American servers, and my ping's, like, fucking 300, so, you know... Yeah, I remember that, Sam. It was cool. It was just funny, like, fucking around in, Valorant. But, like, I never took the game seriously. I just wanted to, like, have fun. Yeah. It's just talking about, like, shady shoals and, like, Bikini Bottom and shit. It was so funny. Like, no one had any idea what we were talking about. Yeah, so I mean, I have my fun, but I don't really care about Valorant, honestly. I'm surprised that, they shut down CSGO 1. Like, they basically just did an Overwatch. I was quite surprised by that. Although, I think, CS2 was a lot less controversial than Overwatch 2. Because Overwatch 2 could have literally just been, like, a fucking update. Like, a big update. Plus, they originally said that Overwatch 1 would still exist, and then they were just like, nope. If you own Overwatch 1 on console, it is literally a paperweight. You can't even play with bots, like, you can't even log into the server, like, you can't do anything. So it is actually a paperweight. Which is, like, so sad. That game used to be fucking Game of the Year, and now it's just, you can't even play it anymore. It's been out for, like, 7 years, but after 6 it was gone, and in one of those years it got Game of the Year. Like, that's just insane to me. Yeah, it's a lot better with CS2 because of the engine. Overwatch 2 was, like, so unnecessary, though. They literally just, like, wanted to basically soft reboot Overwatch, like, so they just put a 2 on the end, and they were like, oh, well, people will play this. Because if we get rid of 1, then you can only play 2. I don't think 2 will last as long as 1. I think that's a sad reality. Again, it only lasted 6 years, but I don't think 2 is gonna last 6 years. Already, people fucking hate it. Like, I just don't... I just... yeah.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
That's what I'm talking about. Keep trying, buddy. Good job, Patrick.
And I'm really sad to just see Overwatch just, like, regress, I guess. I used to play that game all the time, dude. I had many hundreds of hours in it, and I loved it to death, but
Patrick.
it hasn't even been that long, and I have to basically say goodbye to it because Overwatch 2 fucking sucks and I don't like
To get
it.
to shop-
I don't regret the time I put into Overwatch. You know, like, but it peaked a long time ago. I think it peaked in, like, 2017. It's just, you know. But, like, when it was at its best, man, was that a good fucking game. Like, it was so special, man. Like, it just... It was so full of life and so many awesome, unique characters, and just, like... I love the lore, and I just really was super excited whenever there was a new character and everything. But I feel like Overwatch has been, in my opinion anyway, Overwatch has been falling off since the introduction of, like, Doomfist. Because I feel like Doomfist just really just doesn't fit Overwatch, in my opinion. And then after that, like, that's when I slowly stopped caring. It also didn't help that Jam went to university, so, like, that's when we just stopped playing a lot anyway. And then I got back into it in 2020 and 2021, but... And it was great there, too, but... Yeah. And when 2 came out, me and Jam played it a good amount. And I enjoyed it, but it's just, like, everybody in the chat is fucking toxic. Literally, just, like... We've played, like, we've done, like, 2 sessions this year, and of the beginning, at the beginning of the second one, there was, like, a hyper-toxic person in chat. That just doesn't really happen in TF2, I feel like. And, like, you know, people used to tell me, like, oh, why do you play Overwatch? Like, TF2 is just better, and I was just like, nah, bro. Like, TF2 fell off, it's got bots, you know, has all its problems, whereas, like, Overwatch's got way more characters and polish and shit. And, see, this... Overwatch 1 could not have worked as a free game, because look what it's fucking turned into, all these fucking cancerous players, bro. Like, it's so annoying. Hella Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite Friday stopped, partly because, well, a big reason why was because, like, you literally could not fucking play with us. Like, you couldn't play with us. And the times that we were playing at were like, bad for me. And Hoon just got into a trend of not playing, so we just stopped.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Ouch! Should have seen that. I can see my rock from here. Oh. Look out below!
Overwatch 2 queue. I don't remember it being that long, but it's been, I haven't played since like fucking February or something, so I don't know.
How you like me now?
Okay, I kind of prefer 5v5. The only thing though is that if you're playing as tank and you're not doing that well, it's a lot easier to hide that now, and everybody would just fucking call you trash. And I'm like, I'm sorry, bruv, it's not my fault Roadhog got nerfed.
This place.
Kingpin!
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't even know what could have, like, caused that. It was like, the game almost, like, rewrote its own memory of, like, what it should be, like, loading in. Like, reprogrammed itself or something. It was, like, fucking weird. Because, like, it wasn't really... I mean, your PC was powerful enough to play the game, and your internet was, too, shown by the fact of just how many games we used to play, so I really don't understand. Uh-oh. I don't think this is gonna work. Wait. Aw, oh, hell yeah. That was close, bro.
Okay, treasure, my favorite.
Well, the thing is, though, Latte, is that... in an Overwatch game, that means that there can only be 10 potential people who are toxic, whereas in a TF2 game, there are 24 potential people, and yeah, I see way more toxicity on Overwatch than TF2, even though, like, there are more than twice as many players, I still see way more toxicity.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Don't get me wrong, there's still quite a bit of toxicity in TF2. I see the screenshots the Fireball posts in Epic Chat messages of just people saying, like, the T-slur and stuff. But yeah. Someone flipped the switch and Fortnite stopped working, yeah. I was like, when you joined that fucking party, like, Fireball was AFK and I was just like chilling in the thing, and then I was like, I saw somebody join and I was like, who the fuck is that? And then I saw it was you and I was like, where? And then Fireball came back, and then they were like, why is Sam in the lobby? And I was like, I don't know, he just joined, and then we were like, alright, well, I guess we can do a couple games.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try.
The LGBT community has forgiven TF2. Yeah, I'm like pretty used to it by now, but yeah, it does suck. I remember Nova was bitching at me before for like being bad at zombies or whatever, but like my ping's always like 160 or something. And then we literally did like 2 matches with me as the host, and he just died instantly. Like, yeah, I fucking told you, bro.
Too wet for me. Boing.
I thought it was funny that you were using like a anime girl thing, by the way. That was Mr. Breast.
Coming through.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome. Cause like, we just go in trios and we just all have the Mr. Beast skin. It just makes us look like fucking degenerates. Oh, I'm sure he will eventually. They cycle a lot of shit in the Fortnite shops. I'm sure Mr. Breast will make his return. Damn, 100 blue shells. Is this Mario Kart Wii?
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Have you been lonely out here all alone? Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, shit's not coming out for 100 years, but when they do finally make Mario Kart 9... I wonder if they'll make the default, like, just 48 tracks, or if, like, they're gonna go back to 32. Because now there's almost like a new standard, almost. I feel like people will have higher expectations now. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if just a new Mario Kart comes out on, like, the next Nintendo console, maybe people will just be excited for that, even. Because, like, currently Nintendo will just not let Mario Kart 8 die, which is fair enough, but... You know, the game is really fucking good and has loads of content, and everybody still wants to play it, so it makes sense.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
With Smash, they said, like, the next Smash will probably not... Because they brought back, like, every character and then had a bunch of new ones. They said something about, like, the roster for new Smash games is not going to be as big, and everybody was understanding of that. You know, I'm wondering if Nintendo's just like, hey, man, we're just going to start out with 32 tracks, and then we're just going to have DLC for another 32 tracks. I think people would probably be okay with it. Rather than, you know, 48, but maybe not, I don't know. I mean, that's just, the speculation. Because, again, if you just introduce a new Mario Kart, like, people will just be pretty excited to buy it in the first... I'll buy it. I'm a Nintendo, and I'll fucking buy it, bro. Xbox for both, easily. Alternatively, the backwards compatible PS3 version for Battle is also quite good. But the Xbox version is still better. Perish. Yeah. See, because, the reason why Battle PS3 ain't bad is because obviously, if you use an HDMI cable, it upscales it and it actually looks pretty damn good. But the Xbox version is still better because it doesn't have compressed sound effects and the render distance is longer and stuff like that. And if you get component cables, you can get it to look as good as the PS3 version anyway, so... I guess the 360 version of Battle is also decent, but yeah, like OG. If you're just looking for the absolute best version, then it's OG for both. Yeah, the visual bugs, like, it looks pretty nice, but yeah, the visual bugs are pretty annoying. So that's why I feel like it's decent, but not, like, a good port. Well, yeah, not really a port, I guess, but you know what I mean.
That's good as smart.
Well, Battle has, like, it has, like, glitchy skyboxes and health meters and stuff like that. Movies, it can just turn, like, any texture into any texture, essentially, so... Movies is more drastic, but Battles are more consistent. which means they're more likely to be annoying. Movies are more funny, I guess, so that's why it's a bit more excusable, even though it's most, like, severe. Because you'll just see sometimes you can get, like, a robot Dennis, and it's just like, bro, what the fuck? It's just through disc, Woody. Yeah, I'm so salty that movie GameCube is atrocious, given like how accessible it is. That's like the one that most people played growing up, so it just sucks, you know? Because obviously then you're gonna have like the worst impression of the game possible. Just really not doing it any favors. And if you want to play it, like, now, and you don't know any better, you're probably just gonna think, I remember playing the game as a kid on GameCube, I'm gonna play on Dolphin. And it's like, no, don't play on Dolphin, it fucking sucks. Well, not Dolphin sucks, but, like, movie sucks on Dolphin, I mean, GameCube, which means also Dolphin. I grew up with PS2 movie, which means the loads are really long, but, yeah. It was worth it to not play on GameCube. But yeah, I have, like, way too much nostalgia for this game to ever, like, you know... But, I mean, it's got good qualities anyway, but yeah, like, I'm just too nostalgic for it. To ever, like, hate it or anything, you know? Or dislike it. But yeah, once you play the Xbox version, it's like, Jesus Christ, man, this is what I was missing out on.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I actually didn't lose that much because of the cycle.
Only Goofy.
Yeah, iPie, that's... Because if you just did an infinite load as a kid, you'd probably think that, you'd probably just think it's like, and then it happens on Dolphin, you probably think it's some sort of emulation issue, or that it's like, oh, it was, you know, just like a disc-specific problem or something, but like, no. There's probably some, like, golden, like... There's probably, like, some disc, a GameCube movie disc that's been used for, like, thousands of hours and is somehow never infinite loaded, like the golden disc. The holy disc. Yeah, that's a good idea, Arkham. I don't like the OG controller. I'm using the 360 controller, personally, but I was thinking of switching to Series X, but I decided not to, but it would be a good, it's a good option for sure, but I'm too deep into 360 to just want to switch, you know, so... Also, you can still find 360, if you're lucky, you can find 360 controllers, like, new for cheaper than... No, you don't even have to get that lucky, actually. You can find them for cheaper than, like, good condition Series X controllers, so I'm just... For speedrunning purposes, then, if it's just cheaper, then, yeah. Like, this, even when the sticks die, you can literally just buy stick replacements for, like, 2 quid. Yeah, what's up, Zoe? Thank you for the good luck. How has your day been? Thanks, iPie. I worked really hard to wear these. Ah, fuck. I can see why you would think that. I like it too. But for me personally, like, if the Series X had the 360 sticks, then I would be, like, I'd be having sex with that controller every day. The sticks are just, like, a little small, and I don't really like, the grip on the sticks. I love the rest of it. It's heavy, it feels really good, it feels premium as fuck, and, you know, it got a USB-C connection, everything is great, but... yeah. Does it sound good, Zoe? Poggers. I didn't even, like, fuck with the mic settings. I plugged it in, I cranked it up, because the volume was really low, and now, here we are. Yeah, it feels really good to hold. I used it to play hacks on stream, so I used it yesterday when playing Clockwork Tower. I do really like the controller. I want to say that again. I love the controller, if anything. If I, like, was starting out, like, switching from OG controller these days, I probably would switch to Series X, but... again, I'm just too deep in, I feel like. And... I prefer the 360 sticks, even if they like to wear out kind of quickly, so... But, again, like, that controller with these sticks, like, damn, I'd pay good money for that, probably.
This is
Also, the Xbox button doesn't feel as satisfying to press, but obviously that's such a non-problem.
I didn't do that.
How was that for you?
Yeah, it's just so sad, though, whenever I can feel the stick deteriorating. This stick has been having a tiny bit of stick drift, but that's not the only problem. You know, like the full, like, nubs has got, like, you know, up, down, left, right has got, like, full nubs. Like, when you use the controller a lot, you can just feel it, like, slowly fading away. And when they're all gone, it's just like, damn. It's, like, it just is, you know, just kind of sucks. Because, like, you just know that it's, like, the beginning of the end with that control. Like, Rub-a-Dub Skip actually breaks into the sticks, like, really bad for some reason. I've been using these sticks for a year, but, like, they're pretty close to death. I'm surprised they've been lasting as long as they have. I thought I was gonna have to replace them, like, a couple months ago, but they're somehow still going. A little bit of rubber has come off the sticks, but they're still working. But yeah, I bought some backups. I bought, like, four sticks. Like, so 2 pairs. So, as long as the A button lasts a long time, then I'll be fine.
Ping me. Sayonara. And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
For controllers, I've gone into, like, some debates with people before, but I don't think many people disagree that the Series X controller is good. I've heard some people say they don't like the 360 controller, but yeah, when it comes to Series X, people generally are a fan of it. Because it's just, like, a refined, like, Xbox controller. Like, there isn't exactly much you can complain about. It's a very standard, and it feels good. Like, what can you actually say that's negative about it? I guess the fact that it doesn't come with rechargeable batteries, I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like, other than that, like, I mean, if you're the kind of guy to, like, always have it plugged in, it doesn't even matter. It's time for some Sunday action. I'm already 1 for 7, I mean 0 for 1 on Sunday jumps, out of 7 total. Although I got this one, so now I'm 1 for 2. Fun fact, Sunday jumps saves the most amount of time on the first lap, despite having to, like, go around to avoid that wall, which is exclusive to lap 1. The reason why is because you start out with no nitros, which means that going around is even slower than normal because you just don't have nitros to quickly cross the gaps and shit, so... So it saves 4... If you do it perfect, it saves 4.5 on lap 1, whereas on lap 2 and 3 it saves like exactly 4, about. So, yeah. Quite a while because, like, I gotta practice a lot of stuff. I mean, I have yet to do a full practice session of Hundo since coming back to the category because something keeps coming up. Like today, my mic showed up, so I cut practice short. But, over an hour for sure. I would say probably like an hour 10 or something, maybe. It also depends, though, on if something is just, like, not working. And with how much stuff I need to do in Hundo, yeah, there's gotta be, like, something that's not working properly, but I'd say, like, an hour 10 to an hour 15. It's, like, pretty good guess, I would say. I was about to say movie moments, but that's probably, like, a thing in battle as well, I would assume. Alright,
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
3 for... no, 2 for 4, I think I am, on Sunday jumps. Not looking good for me right now. Oh shit, I have too many nitros. Hold on. Alright, it worked out, pretty much. 303 is actually, like, not that bad. For missing Sunday jumps twice, it's actually pretty good. Oh, no, I only missed it once, actually. And I got the extra, and that's like a full second extra, maybe. So that was like 256 equivalent compared to my PB. Yeah, like 256, and then... Yeah, so I actually didn't lose that much. Okay. So it's not Jova yet. That's good. Talking about Revenge of the Flying Dutchman.
A new path.
I played it, like, on stream, so my opinion of, like, that is gonna obviously be, like, fucked because I had people, like, watching me play, but... For me, personally, it wasn't boring, it was just very bad and annoying.
No waiting in line for us.
I do kinda want to try playing the game one day, but, like, any percent rather than 100%. Because I'm sure the any percent's better than Hundo, but... Yeah. I don't personally find that game boring because of just like how many things there are to like make fun of, like just all of its questionable choices, like how the music just like loops over and over and over again, and how like all the models look horrible, and like some of the character interactions are like ironically funny and stuff like that. I don't think I got bored in any level, I just kept getting annoyed. What's up, Bozo? How's it going?
It's a good thing I have my seat belt on.
No waiting in line for us.
So much destruction.
I don't think we ever fixed this right.
That was a little close.
Oh boy!
Alright, time for Macho. As a kid, I remember struggling with Macho. So, like, I watched how to do it on YouTube, and, like, the person just went on the generic path every lap, and I was like, oh. Because in my head, obviously, like, when new paths open up, you expect them to like, be shortcuts, so I was just like, oh, well. You know, surely that can't be, but then, yeah, I beat it on, like, my first or second try, so, you know. I was pretty annoyed by that, because I was just like, bro, like, why would, like, new paths open up if they just don't save time? Weenie has the same problem. It's, like, such, like, it's not good game design. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Like, for the main objective, it works fine, but for, like, the time challenges, like, obviously it gives you the wrong idea. Like, it's very stupid.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
I knew it, dude. Dude, come on. That's so lame. Like, if that has to happen, then why can't it be on the first time challenge? Why'd it have to be literally the very last go of the trick, man? That's so unnecessary.
A fantastic new game. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Save the
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to
Let's start this game.
Ah, fuck.
Welcome to our little tale of woe.
this scares quick.
I should probably switch the comparison now.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! The manliness has landed.
Dude, my fucking throat feels dry. And my lips are dry as hell as well. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying earlier. For me, RTFD was not boring.
Never
A game that was really boring was
manager.
Atlantis Squid Pantis. When I played that on PCSX2, I think it was. Now that was AIDS. Because that's like such a nothing game, whereas like Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is like a game, but it's like bad, it's just funny. I feel like Atlantis like hardly qualifies as a game, honestly.
Boing. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I've only played Globs, and Globs is really fucking bad. That's all I know, bro.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh, or something.
Welcome.
I assume, like, the novelty of...
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Ow, my ear. I assume the novelty...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
is that you're playing as Nicktoons characters.
To see what
So, I assume it was just meant to be, like, targeted to kids, and then that was just kinda, you know...
Her smash!
Like, the objective was just to get them to buy that game, essentially.
Always prepared.
I mean, I bought Globs because I thought it was like a SpongeBob game, pretty much. And I like Jimmy Neutron too, so I was just like, oh yeah, you know, Jimmy Neutron, you know, in Bikini Bottom, that sounds cool.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Can't swim.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life
Oh yeah,
of a
Arkham, you still
manager.
yeah.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Nearly at 3,100 attempts.
Jumping.
When I stopped playing the category, like when I got my PB back months ago, my attempt count was 2990.
It's
I don't really want to continue this. I mean, if I got the 2-frame, then maybe. I got a slow swinger, and that just happened, so it's like, yeah, I might continue this. No.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
That's right. Start making me money. Let's get it on. That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! That's my favorite line.
Me when I get the one frame. Dude, I keep getting a bad swing there. I need to, like, not practice that, but, like, I just need to, I mean, if I just keep doing it, I'll probably stop.
The manliness has landed.
I soft-locked in Sunday at the literal last possible moment, and now I'm back in depression. I'm not gonna lie, my mic kind of sabotaged me because, like, I would have practiced it if the mic didn't arrive today. Or rather, if it didn't arrive on time. As a matter of fact, right? I showered last night rather than today, just in case the mic showed up, so that I could, like, have time to set it up.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow, by the way, because, I'm going out, but
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
we'll see.
manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What time is it for you?
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
That's kinda late. I mean, it's probably good for you mentally if you get out of bed, right? I would imagine.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
10 a.m. Jesus fucking Christ. I fell asleep at like 3 something, and that's later. You know, because I was going to sleep at like 2:30 or something, but now I'm going to sleep at like 3:30 to 4 maybe. So I want to correct that, but yeah, 10 is insane, bro. There have only been a couple times in my life, well, I say more than a couple, but there's only been a handful of times in my life where I've gone to bed at like 10-ish, like, fuck me. In 2020, there was like months at a time where I was going to bed at like 7 or 8 a.m., but that's like... I don't know how I lived like that, dude. I'd always have a headache when I woke up. I'd always get like 6 hours of sleep. I just felt like shit. Would hardly ever see my parents. Like, I don't know why the fuck I thought that was like healthy.
SpongeBob.
Wait, does that mean you only got like a couple hours of sleep then? I just realized. You only got like 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours sleep. Went to bed at 1 a.m. and at 4:26 a.m. I woke up sweating and feeling the need to vomit. I stayed up until 10. I felt like I didn't sleep well, so I went back to bed and woke up at 1 p.m. Right, well, I guess your first priority then would just be making sure you feel better. Do you feel better? Alright, sorry to hear that. I mean, in that case, I was about to say, like... I mean, it'd probably be good to get out of bed at some point, but obviously you don't want to, like, overdo it. So staying in bed for now is probably fine.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
With the
Plankton.
upsy daisy.
Yeah, cause I was gonna say, like, oh, you should get out of bed to, like, you know, get yourself into a routine again and then, like, try and, you know, but if you're just recovering from, yeah, it's gonna be hard, but...
Ooh, macho.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to suggest. But, I mean, the most important thing is that physically you're doing better, though. So I guess I would suggest just doing whatever it takes to make yourself feel better. You know, fuck a schedule for now, I feel like. You know, because what matters is that, like, you're doing good.
Anyone knows what this I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to
Yeah.
Daisy.
Yeah, definitely have something that's just, like, easy to eat and not, like, too filling or whatever. Maybe some, like, fucking... Well, something light that's, like... gives you strength and shit. I don't know why. Well, maybe, like, some toast or something. You know, that could probably... that might work. Pop-Tart, that works. Got a lot of sugar, will give you energy, yeah. Bro, I've hardly ever had Pop-Tarts. Like, the number of times in my life I've had Pop-Tarts is probably, like, 4. I've always thought about trying those American ones. Like, there are some shops that have the American Pop-Tarts, but they're usually, like, really expensive and or out of date a little bit. Which, like, yeah, the Pop-Tarts, like, they're probably still fine, but still, it's just, you know...
Roll with it, I always say.
I'm not paying that much for a Pop-Tart that's, like, a month out of date or whatever, you know what I mean? Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think they're, like, amazing, but, again, I haven't had any of, like, the American ones. Because those ones might be better than the UK ones, I would imagine, so I want to try them. Victory! From my personal experience with the Gatorade that I had, it didn't... It tasted good, but not like 30-something grams of sugar good. Basically, if it got brought here, like, proper, I just don't think they'd want to, like, reduce the sugar content, because then it'd just make it weaker, and then they gotta find other ways to make it, like, I don't think they care to, like, do that. Although sometimes a product just doesn't work in a country for, like, no reason. That does just sometimes happen.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah. I had the PS2 version, but yeah, like, I could definitely... I bet a lot of people played PAL. And when you're a stupid kid, obviously you don't know that that version fucking sucks, so it's just like... Again, like I said earlier, it really, like, hurts the game's overall, like, credibility, I guess. Like, because that's how some people, like, actually play the game. Like, the only way they play the game. Which is very frustrating. Because it's like, it's not their fault, it's just this fucking game's fault. And then, you almost kind of wish it didn't come out on GameCube, but it needed to come out on GameCube for people to actually, like, want to, you know, because a lot of people played it on GameCube, so it was just, like, a necessary thing. There are a lot of games where the GameCube version is either easily the worst or easily the best. There's actually quite a few of those. Is it known why the GameCube port got cancelled? I assume it's because of space, but I'm just wondering if there's been like a confirmed reason. Me when company with loads of money doesn't give developers money to do the thing and make the game and the franchise more popular. Like a mouse. I wonder if there's like a very like shitty port of it just like hanging around somewhere and get like a prototype port of it on GameCube.
So much destruction.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Nice. That's pretty cool to hear. Dude, this trick is so bad, I might as well just do weenie out of bounds, I swear to God. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully they can find it at some point. I mean, what I want more than anything is a early prototype of movie, but yeah, I mean, Futurama 2, I mean, that'd be pretty fucking sick. Of course. I'd be up for that. Do you know if there's any, like, leaked prototype versions of Futurama in the first place? Because I haven't actually looked into that ever. I've only looked into, like, movie and battle and stuff. Man. Futurama's not eating good then, is it? You haven't played the game. Wasn't expecting you to say that. Because, like, you brought up Futurama, so I just assumed, like, you'd played it. I've only played the first 2 levels because, as a kid, I got scared of the sewer level. And then, I don't know, I just haven't played it since. But I still have it. I have her on Xbox as well. Oh wait, I just realized, no fucking wonder you haven't played the game. It's like $5 billion in the US. I didn't even fucking think about that. Like, it's so funny because it's actually like... It's a little expensive here, like, compared to, like, some other PS2 and Xbox games, but generally, like, it's not anything crazy. And then in the US, it's, like, absurdly expensive for some reason. It would be cheaper to import a copy from the UK. It'd be way cheaper to import one. It'd be cheaper to import one from the UK and then Mod your Xbox so I can repal this. Like, genuinely, it'd be a lot cheaper to do that. You'd save like $100, probably.
A new pet.
Yeah. It probably works on Zemu, but when I say works, of course, that could just be barely functions. For all I know. I should probably check the Zemu compatibility list to see if they've updated it at all. It's been a few months since I checked. Yeah, did it just not sell well or something? Because, like, I just don't understand how it'd be way cheaper in the United Kingdom than the absolutely massive country of the United States. Oh shit, they added games to the perfect compatibility thing. They added some, like... Actually, I'm not sure exactly which ones they added. But the compatibility thing went from 3% to 4%. So they added something. They added, like 3 games or something. But I'm not sure which ones they are. So progress is being made, I suppose. 10K copies, what the fuck? Why does it sell so bad? Because, like, from what I played, I don't think it's a bad game.
Super spin.
That just seems really bizarre to me.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick.
I guess it could have been a lot of things, maybe poor advertising or whatever. I know Conker sold, obviously it sold bad everywhere, but yeah, it sold also very bad in the UK. Because, like, obviously with Conker, they obviously didn't advertise it in any, like, Nintendo magazines or anything. In the UK, fun fact, or it might have been in Europe in general, I'm not sure, but I think it was just the UK. Nintendo of UK just wouldn't publish the game, so they had to get fucking THQ to publish it, which is pretty funny. I've seen a couple cartridges of Conker in real life, but obviously I'm not paying, like, that much money. I'm not paying as much as it costs to buy a fucking EverDrive to buy a PAL version of a game that already does not run at a high frame rate.
Oh boy.
Okay, I found Futurama. It's considered playable. Game cutscene seems to stutter/lag, so the actual gameplay is probably fine.
You have to.
While I haven't played Conker, like, I just respect it for what it is, because, like, it looks really nice, and, like, I respect just them trying to make, like, an 18+ game. It seems pretty ambitious. Probably too ambitious. I wonder if Conker is the reason why, Nintendo just didn't buy Rare. Because, like, I'm surprised that they let Microsoft buy Rare out, but it might have been because of Conker, maybe. I'm wondering. Banana peel added. What's that in response to, Latte?
That's
Oh, well, congrats on adding a banana peel. I know it took a lot of courage. The cowardly dog. I have Conquer on Xbox, by the way, but I also haven't played that one, but I want to play it at some point. Sebos, Conquer does seem more like you're just playing it for the experience. I do have Conquer on, like, the rare replay thing. But yeah, again, like, I got rare replay just to play Kazooie and Tooie. I got it for, like, 5 quid. You know, 5 quid to play Kazooie and Tooie, I feel like that's pretty good. I think that's, yeah, it was in, like, CEX, I think. I got 5 quid.
Bring 'em to. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
That's that.
Jumpy, jumper.
I don't know if I've ever killed that spinner before. He's like almost always out of the way. Oh yeah, it has nuts and bolts. I haven't played nuts and bolts. I think people's opinions on nuts and bolts is, I think people like it more than they used to. Because obviously people saw it as like, oh my god, this is the sequel to Banjo-Tooie, this is a fucking disgrace. But I've heard that if you just don't treat it like a Banjo-Kazooie game, then it's good. But I haven't played it myself, that's just what I've heard. Like, just a game, like a good game, but obviously because of what it's tied to, obviously, like, people aren't gonna fucking like it, which makes sense. Yeah, I don't like the swimming controls. Yeah, I thought they were bad. I'm pretty sure they swapped the, they inverted the controls between Kazooie and Tooie, because in Tooie it just feels off compared to Kazooie. It's really weird how to describe exactly, though. But I think they, like, inverted it or something. Just feels wrong. Tooie is super ambitious, too, which is why I also respect it, but that game should not have been made on fucking Nintendo 64. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I think Rare just got too ambitious with like, that and Conker, like... Did you know that they increased Tooie's resolution compared to Kazooie? Did you know that? Like, why the fuck would you do that? The game barely fucking runs anyway. What the fuck do you mean you increased it? Like... If anything, you would have thought that they would have decreased it. I agree, Pepper. Dude, I kind of need a piss. Why does this keep happening? Nice.
The gates are locked.
I meant to go right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Best beach. Cup holder.
Lips are dry as fuck again. the paddy wagon in BFBB. It wouldn't really fit anywhere, but it'd be kind of funny if you could just like control the paddy wagon in like downtown after you just... And then SpongeBob's just like, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich, you just fucking run over Mrs. Puff, just drive around downtown. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that'd also be cool, yeah. Unfortunately, the paddy wagon is hard-coded, like, pretty bad, which means, like, it's not coming to battle. Like, you can't even port it to battle, essentially. Because, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's, like, hard-coded. It's really cringe.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Patrick. Almost there. Patrick, a little help here, please.
SpongeBob, gee!
Nice. Fuck. Not nice. There we go. Yeah. Well, you know, you got through it in the end. That's what matters, bro. That's what matters.
Patrick.
Patrick.
To get to shelter.
I think I was pretty close to getting the hand to grab me just then, but luckily I fucking did a wider turn at the last second. Yeah, no worries, bro. Have a good shower at this very hour.
Pull over! I need to...
And make sure it's the appropriate power. And then when you get hungry, you'll devour. And eat some Patch Kids. Make sure they're sour. Ooh, that was good.
I can see my rock.
And then afterwards, go on Fortnite, build a tower.
Do you have any treats?
No fish. Again!
How was that for you? Sayonara.
Again!
So many choices, so little time.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean... When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. This place... Pinken! Wall jump ahoy!
Too wet for me. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Not bad. Alright, come on, man.
Hey, this is great! You
I feel like I missed that, like, an annoying amount, like, after getting a good tunnel.
Upsy daisy! Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ouch! Victory! Too wet for me. Ouch! Ay, 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 ay.
Kaboing!
I was surprisingly ahead of cycle just then, but I had to, like, I was in an awkward position, so I had to, like, slow down so I didn't actually, like, meet a new cycle or anything. Like, getting faster than this cycle is pretty hard. I have done it a couple times, but you need to play, like, super good.
Hey! Treasure! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Boy, oh boy, oh boy!
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Boom! Enough said.
Come to Planktopolis.
That could have been a tad faster. Oh well.
Not too high up for me.
Dude, that could have been really bad. If that was, like, even a tiny bit further off the edge, it would have been fucked. So that's good. They was, like, on the edge. Because, again, that just could have been really bad.
Macho stuff. Oh! It's kind of hypnotic.
Come to Planktopolis. We do the thinking for you.
Little guy, getting sting.
Damn, that was really fucking good. Yeah, dude, that was so fast. What the fuck? And, like, my Invisicray was not even, like, perfect either. Could have been a little better. Like, I don't know if 208's possible, but I could definitely go again, like, in theory.
Jumper, jumperoo! Mom always said,
We thought of that years ago. You did. You. No, you can't.
If anyone knows what this
Also, hello, Red and Double. What is going on today? But yeah, no, again, we tried like ages ago.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Even if you could, there'd be RNG in there, and it wouldn't even be that much faster, really. Because it doesn't take that long to hit the buttons. It's too far away. It's too something. I'm pretty sure it's too far away. I have to remember. You'd also have to make sure to not get hit by the spitter, specifically, because if you do, then you lose Ice Physics Glitch.
Have you been lonely out here all alone?
So then it wouldn't even if you could make it across, if you did it with a spitter, it wouldn't even save anything.
Ouch! Can you hear me now? Ouch!
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, Double H. Obviously I like snoop around in the Heavy Eye modding civilians. Have a little look around sometimes, clicking on channels. I saw you working on some sort of like Planktopoulos level theme thing, and it looked kind of cool. I just want to let you know it looked cool. Like, I have no idea like what you're planning to do with it, but yeah, it looks cool. Yeah. Like, as somebody who does a mod, like, pretty much any mod is impressive to me, so... You know. I'm always happy to play some fucking mods, you know? I played Clockwork Tower yesterday by Milkman, I believe, made it. It was really good. The SpongeBob checkpoints weren't working properly, but I used save states to fix that. Underdeveloped. You'll get the creative juices flowing eventually, bro. You just gotta believe in yourself.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
Yeah, some people just learn pretty quickly, or they're less focused on, like, just making everything, like, absolutely perfect, and... I don't know, he's probably just the kind of guy that just, like, has an idea, and then just quickly just does the idea, you know? Puts pen to paper, essentially. Okay, I don't know why I thought that wasn't gonna hit me. Welcome back from shower.
This is
Yeah. I don't know what Wilcon's process is, but I would just imagine that he just, like, makes a lot, like, just thinks of something and just quit, you know, just does a lot of it first without testing it, I would imagine, because his output's pretty quick, so I'd imagine he's just pretty quick with the testing. 24-hour streams are really unhealthy, but so is doing this, so I'm not gonna exactly judge. I think they're cool, but you shouldn't do them, like, too often, because not only is it really bad for you, but also, like, then the novelty wears off.
Must have been something he ate.
I don't blame somebody for wanting to try one once, you know, it's just like, you know, why not, like, a crazy fee that not a lot of streamers actually, like, do. Maybe one, I don't think I'd do a 24-hour stream, but I think one day I was thinking of doing a 12-hour stream, I was thinking of doing that. But I'm not sure if I actually will. Because 24 hours is kind of too long for me, and I'd have to be quiet for like 10 hours or something, and it'd be kind of cringe. It's like my parents would be sleeping, so I'd have to be like quiet. Drawings. Yeah. Like conceptualizing where everything's gonna go, yeah. There's probably a pretty efficient way of making mods, maybe that Wilcon's doing. Or maybe just in general, there's just like an efficient way that nobody's doing. I don't know. Maybe you should just let yourself run wild then and just see what you can make. I think that'd be an interesting challenge for yourself. 14 hours, yeah. I've done one for like 13, but that was years ago. It was like 2017. When I didn't have many people like watching me, so I could just... There were multiple times where I went AFK for like 20 minutes or whatever, it didn't matter. That was back when I was trying to get 107 in battle, I remember. I was trying to get 107, and, yeah. Dude, I've just, like, gotten worse at these jumps since coming back to Hundo. This is, like, one of my massive time saves of the run, and I might not acquire it. Well, I've already, like, lost quite a bit of time. I did do a stream before where I literally just started the stream and just went to fucking bed. And I just put loads of memes on the screen. I remember that. It was pretty funny. I came back, like, when I woke up, I went downstairs and I just saw a bunch of messages like, what the fuck is this? And stuff like that. But yeah, like, when it comes to having, like, an actual, like, audience to entertain and stuff, the longest stream I've done is probably like 8 hours or some shit. I remember there was a stream sometime in 2022 where I just wasn't in the mood to end it, and everybody, you know, there's lots of people talking in the chat, and I was just in the mood to keep going. I literally went until like not 1 AM, I went until like 12 or something. It was pretty cool. Just kept going. I just didn't want to stop. I only stopped in the end just because I didn't want to, like, you know. I got so far into the night that I had to be, like, a lot more quiet, and I just didn't want to talk quieter for, like, hours, so I literally just went offline. I was fine with, like, still going live, but yeah, it was literally just because of that. Alright, I actually didn't lose that much. I lost like 6 or 7. 12-hour stream to 3 hours of AFK. Yeah, it's still pretty good, yeah. Like, 8 hours is still pretty good. Do you ever want to do a 24-hour one with, like, only a few breaks? Yeah, I don't think I'll do a 24-hour stream ever, but again, I want to do a 12-hour one. I think I could go 12 hours without, like, a break, I feel like. Or, like, by break, just, like, going for a piss or whatever. Or maybe eating a couple snacks while talking on stream. I think that'd be fine. But yeah, I think I could do 12, honestly. Not anytime soon, fair enough. It's a really big commitment. You know, you need to make sure you don't have any IRL plans. Obviously, no school, no work. You gotta make sure the parents don't want you for anything. Or, again, just other, like, responsibilities like that. You gotta make sure your schedule's completely cleared, and then you gotta fucking sacrifice your mental health for fucking hours and hours and hours and hours. Open season, I'd kill myself, bro. I played like 20 minutes maybe of open season. It was so fucking bad. It just plays like generic ass like 2000s music in the background, and just like nothing is interesting. It's just a fucking video game. That's all you can say about it. It is literally a video game, and that's it. It's just a fucking game where you move a fucking bear. That's all you do. I got to the part where you're supposed to like throw the fucking deer like up the thing. And, like, I kept throwing him at the wall because he kept just, like, kind of, like, ricocheting. It was kind of funny, but after that, I was just like, nah, I've had my fun now. This is as good as it's gonna get. Dude, the fucking game, I got it for £1, right? So what's that, like $1.20, right? Mint condition, basically. And you know, the manual's looking really good, the cover's looking really good. The disc is, like, almost spotless. Not worth $1.20, I'll tell you what. Yeah, some people can't even stream consistently or for long periods of time because of, like, real life getting in the way.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Believe it or not, most people would not know this, but when I came back to streaming in well, it was pretty much 2020. Because I did a few streams in December 2019, but only a few. It was like 6 or something. So it's pretty much 2020. I was streaming from 8:15 to 1:15, so I had a strict 5-hour schedule. But I stopped because my friends kept wanting to play Minecraft at like 12 o'clock or whatever, and I just wasn't available to play. So then I reduced it to like 4 hours, and then I changed it from 8 to like 6. I moved it around a lot. I've moved it around a ton. And 4 is one of the earliest times I've ever started streaming, but it's what I gotta do to fit 6 hours. I mean, I could stream at like half 4 and be fine, or I could stream at 5 for 5 hours, or 5:30 for 5 hours as well. That would also work. But I leave an hour leeway between 10 to 11 o'clock, like, for, just in case I need it for anything, essentially. Because I want to, like, eat and stuff, and then talk to my parents, and then brush my teeth, and shower before they go to bed, and then talk to them when they go to bed. And then I have, like, from, like, 11:40 onwards or something, I have, like, free time. But yeah, I don't like streaming from, like, 11 onwards. It's just, like, too inconvenient. But 10:30 is, like, the latest I'd want to stop streaming, so I just stop at 10 because it's just safer. And there's no point in going live at 4:15 instead of 4, you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. I did do one stream recently where I streamed at 5 instead of 4. And I liked streaming at that time because I got to eat an hour. I have to eat so early that I'm usually not very hungry, and I just don't like that. But at that time, I was able to, like, eat when I wanted to. It was nice. But I felt bad about only streaming for 5 hours, so I still went for fucking 6. I still went for 6. So I stopped streaming at 11. Only good thing I can say is most open season levels are short. Well, that's good at least, yeah. I've never even seen the movie, bro. I haven't even seen it. Dude, come on. I don't make this mistake often, and now it just fucking happens twice. In the same stream? Like, really, man? And I only just realized I could have reloaded the level, but now it's the principle of the thing. Well, now it's too late. Well, if I want to beat the 226, it's not too late, but I don't want to beat the 226 because then I'd go over 10 o'clock, so, yeah. If I reacted to that immediately, I could have reloaded and still maybe kind of been on PB pace, sort of, if I play really good, but I didn't, because obviously I was just annoyed that this happened, so I didn't think to do that. Cool. Cool. Let me put this in bullying real quick. That's so cancerous, bro. I don't have time to, like, practice 100%. Like, I've been back. I mean, this is day 3. And I haven't had time to... Even, you know the stream where I did 3 hundo runs in a row? I didn't have time to practice then either. So... I've only... Of those 4 hundo streams... I've only practiced for 2 of them, and even then, I cut the practice short on both. I cut the practice short today because my mic arrived. It's just, like, annoying. And tomorrow... I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but I can't practice tomorrow because I'm going out. So... The earliest I can actually, you know, practice is Thursday. But I feel bad for taking like 5 or 6 days off in a row or something. So I'm probably gonna like stream Wednesday and then maybe I'll get burnt out Thursday, take Thursday off, and then yeah. Just yeah. It's so annoying, dude. The best possible time was like 2:22, like 0 something, I think, or 1 some. Oh, yeah. I think it was 2:22 OX. Although I suppose it's good. I've gotten 3 runs going today. That's better than last streamer. I only got 1 going. I'm just still annoyed, though, that on my first proper day back to Hundo, I'm just salty about it. On the first day back to Hundo, on the literal very first attempt, with no practice, by the way, on the literal very first attempt, I lost 223 to, combat, which is just, like, so cringe, because that's literally RNG, like, that wasn't my fault. And now I can't even beat, like, 226, you know? I guess my favorite BFB mod would either be Pit of 100 Trials, Strawberry Lake, or Mix. Probably Mix. And for movie... that one's a tough one. But probably one of Latte's Graveyard ones. Whichever one had, like, the purple acids. Let's pray that one. That one felt like a proper, like, level. The only unfortunate thing was that there was no boss in it, unlike the other Graveyard one. That was, like, the only thing. And also, the menu didn't work properly because the world had 10 tasks. And there was, like, one place where there, like, should have been a checkpoint when there wasn't one or something like that. That was, like, all I could complain about. And I say complain, but I don't literally mean, like, complain, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go for a piss real quick.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Anyone knows what this screen does? Please tell me.
My pop filter arrived. Chunky lad. So now I guess I just... Hold on, I gotta stretch its glory hole. Hold on. Come on, bro, fit on. Dude, it's like I'm actually struggling to put it on. It said it was for the AT 2020, bro. It's like struggling to fit. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, I got it. Hold on. It's a work in progress right now. But we're getting there. Come on. Dude, it like barely fits. Fuck me. Just a little more. Come on. That's not perfect, but I don't think I can get it down any lower. It's like not budging now. Alright, so now if I go, it shouldn't be as bad as before, so. Isn't that PogChamp? And that's the final part of my setup complete.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Kind of smells weird, though. It's hard to describe the smell, but it's like part factory smell, part like, I don't even know. It's like got some other weird thing going on. Hopefully it gives me AIDS. I don't know if I call it fresh box smell. I don't know what it is. It doesn't smell like it's gonna kill me, at least. It almost smells, maybe it is open. No, actually, it kind of smells like other forms of packaging, kind of. So maybe it is just box smell then. I don't know. I opened up my Mario RPG case yesterday, and like every time I open it, I always forget like how a new case smells, you know. It doesn't even particularly smell good. It's just like, it's still like satisfying though, because it's like, a new game, you know?
Hey.
Like, it's exciting.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, it smells weird, basically, but the smell will go away, obviously. You know, like, I hate spending money, but it does feel good to spend money sometimes. Like, you know when you're on a roll of spending loads of money, so it just, like, feels, it gets to the point where it feels good, it's like that. Like, when I bought my PC components, in 2020, the cost came to like 700 and something, I think, or maybe about 800. It was like somewhere around there, and it actually, like, I genuinely felt good from it. But when I spent 400 on the TV, I wanted to fucking shoot myself.
SpongeBob.
I just think it's kind of funny that, like, of the entire mic setup, like, there were 5 items and 2 of them took an extra day to arrive, and one of them was the microphone. Like, I couldn't use the microphone anyway if I didn't have the, audio enhancer thingy, but still, like, that's just kind of ironic. I just think it's ironic that one of the last things to arrive was the fucking microphone. Jesus, bro.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is...
TSSM Wiki.
Ow!
What's it about?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Hello, Clicks. Thank you for the good bowls, luck on bowls, the runs bowls, the bowls. That really means the world to me.
Whoa! Take a breath mint.
You heard right. The Chump Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
Upsy daisy. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Too wet for me.
At the Chump Bucket, every purchase
I'm trying to look at it. Hold on. It's, trying to expand the page. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, actually. Like, obviously, I don't know how early in it is, but yeah, this is pretty interesting. One thing I would probably suggest when you get to the speedrunning part, I think there should be a section probably dedicated to tricks that are like you know like the tricks that are basically just easier than like actually playing the damn game, like half the tricks in Plank plus like Cirque Skip and stuff. I think they should probably be separate. Well, I guess it depends on how you go about it, but that's, you know, because I don't know if you want to cover like literally everything ever, but I think those would be like, if you just want to cover some stuff, I think that'd be like a good way of doing it. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a really cool idea. I didn't think something like this would ever exist, but yeah, it's cool. So I mean, good job on what you've done so far. Clicks, you already are. More like the cock really fits. Trick difficulty, yeah. I think one of them should probably be called, like, trivial, because those are, like, the really good ones that you want to do. Again, like, Cirque Skip is literally just easier than going around, so it's like, why not? Hosted by who?
A new pet.
Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yes, like, I mean, if you need to, like, ask me anything, I could probably, like, if you're looking for some information or some shit, then I could probably... As for the speedrunning stuff, like, a lot of it you could probably post from, speedrunning, you know, like, TSM Speedrunning Archive. But, yeah. It took a long time to make the archive channel what it is, because, like, having just very lengthy descriptions for everything, for half the time for stuff that saves, like, 0.5, it's, and just ideas and other stuff, and there's still a few things I need to upload that can't be bothered. There was one time where I spent, like, the actual entire day, other than sleep, like, the actual entire day, just, like, working on the wiki, I remember. Not the wiki, the YouTube channel. These specific cat ears you chose look like they were designed for the bedroom. I got these because they were from China for like £3 or something, so I was able to maximize my profit. Because I think I said, like, oh, give me $10 within, like, a minute or something, and then I'll buy these, like, $3 or $4 cat ears, and then that's what happened. I thought I was a fucking genius, but I always regret whenever they get redeemed, because I have to put them on. Perish. I did get other ones, but they don't clip onto the headphones properly. Like, the headphones are too, like, wide. Have you seen those, like, pink, like, cat girl, like, headphones? Like, where they already got the ears attached to them? It's not even expensive, and apparently... Like, I've seen a couple people talk about them online, and apparently, like, they're better than they look. Like, performance-wise. Curious. Yeah, I'm curious if I'll have a PB in Hundo. You know what I'm saying?
So much destruction.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
Unironically, less than 10% success rate.
Super speed.
Also, the good thing about these ears is that I can put the headphones on top of them, and it just looks like it's kind of like attached.
Moving.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy.
A new path.
More. You sure you know how to drive?
It will happen one day, but Zemu's, like, progression is not as fast as I was hoping it would be, like, a year ago. Yeah, essentially, I don't... Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I just... You know, how long will it take until Battle and Movie have, like, perfect emulation, let alone, like, the tasking tools are, like, perfected and stuff? And even if Movie had perfect emulation and the tasking tools are perfect, that still would not, like, fully fix, like, the issue, because you wouldn't be able to do lag on the emulator. Or if you could, like, we would naturally ban lag from an emulator, so therefore, like, it wouldn't even be, like, the task... Obviously, the task would still be... a no-pull storage task would still be faster, even if it doesn't have any lag. But obviously, like, that would hurt it quite a bit, especially because it would remove some of the cool factor. Clerks, do you think my mic sounds any different, by the way? Alright, so I've gotten a couple responses that were just like, kinda. I've gotten a couple responses that were, I can't tell the difference, and I've gotten a couple responses that are, wow, that sounds way better. I need to, like, I need to, look at my audio settings, though, and probably just, like, turn shit up, to be fair, though. I literally just plugged this fucking thing in, and other than troubleshooting, like, that's, like, because it was only coming through one, ear, so I had to, like, fix that, but other than that, like, I haven't done anything with it. I don't think an emulator, by the way, like, could match the lag perfectly. Like, even on Dolphin, it doesn't, like... Banned person here, but, we had to, like, ban lag on Dolphin because, like, they were able to make their fucking laptop, like, do some insane lag shit. Because their laptop was so bad. Alright, let me turn it up a... Alright, I turned it up a little bit. Well, how does that sound? Well, like I've said a million times, and will continue to say a million times, this game needs lag to be a good speed game, so... Well, not to, like, overall, like, for, you know, but at the top level, for it to actually be, like, not cancerous as fuck, it needs lag. And lag makes, most of the extensions categories, like, worthwhile in the first place. And like I said before, if, top-level runners aren't playing, then nobody's playing to introduce newcomers to the game. Newcomers don't play the game. And, yeah, yeah. Just a domino effect of toxicity, and then just leading to just no one playing the game. So it needs to exist. If the community ever switches to hard drive, that's, I mean, the game's dead basically. I don't think it's ever coming back. Needs lag. Oh, well, that's good, clicks. I'm glad my investment was worthwhile, because it costs like 185 quid. And that was with some stuff like off. The fucking, the audio interface thing was like 30-something pound off compared to retail. And the mic arm thing was like almost a third off. And the mic was like £2.50 off for some reason. And the XLR cable was like 20% off. I haven't actually really listened back to it myself properly. I had a VC with somebody so that we could, like, try and troubleshoot a little bit and just see how I sound and stuff. Then, on OBS, like, I recorded myself a few times to try and figure out, like, if the volume was good and stuff.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks? Ugh.
But, yeah. I'm gonna have to listen back to it again now that I've, like, turned it up. So after stream, I'll probably just do a quick recording so I can listen to it again. I kind of just want to VC with people just so I can, like... I think it'd just be cool to just, like, you know, have this new tool, essentially. I might be busy tonight, I'm not sure. Let me think. Well, after I talk to my parents and all that shit, might be available. I need to, like, check up some stuff with PVZ. I need to try and learn how to use PVZ tools so I can, like, check something. But I might be available.
That's my favorite line ever.
Hey, what's up, Jaxel? How's it going? Why not clicks? Now I'm pissed. Oh shit. That's not good. I don't think I lost that much.
Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Coming through!
Yeah, I usually, like, don't know how much I'm going to, like, work on the script until, like, the day, so, yeah, I might be available tomorrow.
The manliness has landed.
Oh god, please work. I choked really bad, I really hope that worked. That actually worked, okay. I'll take that. If anything, I'm kind of surprised I only lost that much. I ledge grabbed an extra time, so I've messed up the cycle, and then that happened. So, that's actually pretty good.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Oh yeah, Jam told me to take a picture of my mic setup and, like, show it to him.
There's a key.
Okay, thank you for stopping by. And I will see you around.
We only need one more. I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Watch out for the coup! That's fantastic!
Fight down, please.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Well, let's see where this run takes me.
Patrick!
To get to Shell's...
Look out below! Hello, so long.
That was pretty risky. I'm surprised that worked.
Next time.
I probably, like, barely missed the Hans triggers. Because that was, like, super optimal. One of my better attempts at this, definitely.
Well, that was different.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding!
How you like me now? Medic! See ya! Take that, you big monster thing!
So many choices, so little time.
I should have grabbed that patty. That was pretty stupid of me to not grab it. It's not gonna be down Manly's a little bit.
Should've seen that.
Only a little bit though. It's not that big of a deal, but
Patrick, I think you mean...
Going down. Steady as she goes, Pat.
hello, Green. What's going on? I mean, if you want to celebrate that, then you do you. Me personally, I like to celebrate National Fish and Chips Day, whenever that is. I don't remember when it is. Dude, that was so good, actually. That was like my second best ever rock slide, I think. Third best at worst. But that was like actually super good. I was still like a second off the gold because my gold didn't do one of the buffers. And it purposely missed avoided manlies to save frames. But in this one, if I didn't do the buffer, I would have like almost tied the gold. So yeah, it was about as good as the other one minus the buffer. Unfortunate. I think it's more filled with, like, kittens. Yeah, like that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
No more of them! Prosper! or something. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I mean, women need to exist to keep the fucking population going, bro.
Upsy daisy!
Alright, I thought that was gonna hit me. The spitter there has actually hit me, like, once before while I was, while the door was opening.
This is great!
But that is, like, some uber terrible RNG. Yeah, I heard. My Wi-Fi is probably not good enough anyway for that, so that doesn't really affect me, but yeah.
Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Youch!
Need to practice that. Well, I didn't have time today to practice that.
Ow! Youch!
I don't understand how that didn't work.
Ow!
Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think you, like, have to go OLED just because of that, but what I will say... What I will say is, like... I don't see the point in not going OLED if you don't have a Steam Deck anyway. I'm gonna be real. Because that's not the only upgrade it has. Considering it is mostly a portable device and the screen looks better, like... That just seems like a no-brainer then.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Okay, I just checked my OBS. How have I dropped 92 frames? In 6 hours, I've dropped only 90. How does the internet lag enough to drop as little as 92? Like, how does it lag, but then only by 92 frames? That is a second and a half. This of 6 hours, I've lost a second and a half of like footage. In the span of 6 hours, 92 frames is like literally nothing. It even says 0.0%. It's not even 0.1% of the stream.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I remember there was one time where I dropped like 12 frames. It was literally like, how was it even possible to only drop 12?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from
Streamlabs OBS apparently fucking sucks. I've never used it before, though.
manager coming through.
To see what
I remember Sky was using Streamlabs OBS, and they had some, like, problem. I can't remember what it was. Like,
Manager
I think the
coming through.
streams kept randomly stopping or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the problem was, but I know it was, like, a pretty bad problem. And just switching from Streamlabs OBS to regular OBS just fixed it.
A manager is always prepared.
For some reason, I thought I was gonna get the one frame. I wanted the style.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Also, there is 1 minute left, and by 1 minute left, I mean, like, 40-something seconds. So either a run will die to truck skip, and then they have one more run, or if the run gets past truck skip, it'll be the last run. Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It is,
The
yeah, like,
manager
I think it was supposed to have, like, good integration shit, but, like, OBS is really... OBS is so good for being free.
another day in the
It
life
can,
of a
like, and you can get plugins if you need to, like, specific functions, like... OBS is so good. It's funny as hell because, like, do you remember, like, all the other recording software that people used to use back in the day?
to see what
And now there's no reason to use, like, nearly any of them because OBS is just so good. Somebody needs to do that with, like, editing software. Like, you know, like, the editing software that costs, like, hundreds of dollars? Somebody's gotta, like, make one that's just fucking free and really, really, really good.
manager is
Because
always
then it'll just, like,
prepared.
fuck the other companies over. It'd be great.
This is a job for a manager.
That's my favorite line.
Unregistered Hypercam. Dude, Unregistered Hypercam 2, like, is nostalgic.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Oh my god, Fraps. I forgot about Fraps. Yeah, I pirated, Fraps. I like that it showed an FPS counter in the corner. I'd sometimes even use it, even when I wasn't recording, literally just so I could have that. But yeah, I used to use it for, like, speedruns and shit. Yeah, I pirated a lot of stuff in my time. I'm a naughty boy. Alright, it's 6 hours now, so I'm gonna go offline because I'm gonna do stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately, could not beat the 226 again, but there's always tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'm going out, but I might stream, because I know I'll make it back home in time. It's more about, like, you know, will I just be like, nah, man, I really gotta practice, you know, it's just like, you know. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow or Thursday. Goodbye.